Hi YouTube, Livery here. We're on the ground in Atlanta, Georgia. We're going to be heading up to Washington DC on board the Airbus A321 Delta Airlines. All stick action today. We are jumping on board, getting ourselves ready and making our way out. You can see quite a bit of Delta action happening already. There's the sound. Including this 757 behind us. Let's jump in. Alrighty, let's get our aircraft ready to go. Flight control computers booting up. Lachlan Boyd, I use ActiveSky. FSGRW, I believe, is an X-Plane product. ActiveSky is a P3D product. What's the question? If you're using X-Plane, use FSGRW, and if you're using Prepared 3D or FSX, use ActiveSky. Unless you want to use freeware stuff. If you do use freeware stuff, don't expect any weather radar to populate in any of these airplanes. Okay, what do we have here? TCAS and brake accumulator pressure. That's cool. Alright. Tests. Audio's not ready yet. Let's boot up the ADRS. Lachlan, if you want to spend money, then spend money. ActiveSky is a very nice product. I've had it ever since I started using about Vatsim 2004. Haven't ever used any of the other products. Don't really have much to compare them with apart from Rex. It's much better than Rex. Okay, initialization, going to DAL 2799. That's sorted. Cost index 25. Zero fuel weight. It's 121. Do need to check something here. Block fuel will be 18.6. Hi, that's Art Inspector. You're also having some weather. Intriguing. Tailwind 43. And we're good to go. The Atsu. That's going to check who's online. Ladder's online. Okay, initialization. It's DAL 2799. Estimated en route time 1:15. Hi, Nick Aviation. How are you doing? And Oz Spotter. Resend that in. Back to your AOC menu, near the flight plan details. Block fuel 18.6. Taxi fuel 780. Trip fuel 7275. Zero fuel weight 121.8. That's slot message. I just need to resend this data a second time. Don't know why. So, Delta 2799, gate number A19. Now we need the ATIS, 125.55.
Effect. Operate transponder with modiconal ramps, taxiways, and runways. Runway 1028 closed. Advise on initial contact. You have information Bravo. Atlanta International Airport ATIS information Bravo 2352 Zulu. Wind 210 at 8. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 5,000. 20,000 scattered. Ceiling 25,000 broken. Temperature 27. Dew point 15. Altimeter 29906. Simultaneous departures departing runway 26 left. 27 right. Ground control will assign runway with taxi instructions. Expect area navigation off the ground departing 26 left, 27 right. Simultaneous visual approach and use runway 26 right.
Cool, let's do the walk around. Start up at the nose. Pitos are good. Stacks are okay. Angle of attack sensor. Underneath the engine, all good there, no leaks on the ground. Front of the cowling looks good. Refuel's going okay. Morning. Static wicks are in place, green light is on. Landing gear's in good condition, 2 tyres. Strut's okay and the oleo isn't fully depressed. Up in there looks good. Outflow valve. Skid plate's good. Good struts. Brake lines are all tied, no leaks under the gear. Inside the bay looks good, no obvious leaks up there either. Underneath the engine is okay, the cowling is latched, no leaks on the ground. Red lights on. Front's looking great. Inflow valve. Angle of attack sensor right up there. Static ports. And the 2 pillar probes on that side. Cool, that's all looking well. Off we go. There's the jump seat. Jump seat's open at the moment. You can move it sideways to between the pilots. That'll block the door though. And seat belts go into the main seat belt at the bottom. 2 shoulder harnesses over the top, 1 straight up the middle. Alrighty, so the ATIS is showing info Bravo, QNH 2996. Set. I received a pre-departure clearance. It is Beacon 7102. Maintain 10,000. Jack 2. Runway 27 right. Where's Jack? There it is. Okay, we're starting into ramp 2. We're going to 27 right, which is down south. Nose to the left, taxiing out via Lima. Runway is 12,390. Jack 2 departure. I believe we're from Kellen. Yep, Kellen it is. Alrighty, after departure it's off to football. Football down to Zelly. Zelly at 250 knots. Yep, that's done. From Zelly to Golf with 2 Gs, and then Jack with 3 Cs. And Schutt, Bullen and Kelly. From Kellen, it is the Q56 Kiwi and then waves. Alright. Don't know why the rest of that flight plan didn't go in, but so we'll put it in now. From waves it'll be the CAPS 3 arrival. Let's look at our departure, wind down here at Ronald Reagan Airport. 080 at 7. Runway 1 sounds most likely. CAPS 3 is in. Waves transition. That's looking good. Cool. Just double check that load sheet. So load sheet showing 0 fuel weight. Doesn't matter. Takeoff weight is 139.8. Grab performance request. Choose 7, right, wasn't it? Temperature's 27. Altimeter 2996. Wind 210 at 8. Reflaps 2. Estimated takeoff weight will be 139.81. And the estimated Mach trim 26.2. Bags going on. Let's have a chat to the passengers.
Large bags into the overhead.
See if they're already getting chatted to.
Small items under the seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free and loose items of clothing. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat.
Cool, performance is in. Came in twice for some reason. Pick up second one.
Up
5.9, flaps 2. V speeds look okay, 148.52. And the flex, 56. Set. Good Fabian, g'day. How you doing? Load sheet completed. I'll accept it now. And I'm going to chuck that into initialization page 2. Zero fuel weight 121.9. And zero fuel weight Mac trim is 29.3. Need the fuel report. Currently we have 18.6. Fuel report sent. We will need the APU going. Okay, we haven't finished all these tests up here. Let's do them now. APU's ready. Beacon is on. And I've got a checklist to do. Okay, full start checklist. Cockpit preparation completed. Gear pins and covers are removed. Signs are on, automatic. ADRS sets a nav. Fuel quantity showing 18.6, which is correct off the flight plan. Takeoff data is set. Power reference is set 2996. Done across the board. Blood line. MCD weights are entered. Windows and doors are closed. Beacon is on. Thrust levers are idle. Parking brake is set. APU is running, APU on the bleed, and we'll disconnect ground power. Grab the mechanics. One last check of the ground CVR recorder. CVR recorder's good to go. Ground's disconnected. considering a ground stop for DCA. Well, we do need to call the ground before we move. We're going to south side, I do believe. 120. So operations all right, taxiways. 1181. Outline to delivery, Delta 2799 with clearance ready. Just checking if there's any ground delay for Washington.
The 2799 on delivery, requesting clearance because I already sent you PDC, and the ground delay at the Atlanta is probably backed up 20 people in short 278.
Go with that, we'll call the ground for the push, 2799.
And at Delta 2799, you don't need to call ground for push, just call them south side of the ramp for taxi.
2799, thanks. Okay, we're cleared to move. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Captain speaking from the flight deck. My name is Trent. Joining me on the flight deck is YouTube. We'll be flying you to Washington DC today at Reagan National Airfield on board our Airbus A321. We do welcome you on board Delta Flight 2799. So we'll be cruising at an altitude of 37,000 feet. We're getting ready to push back from the gate here, and we'll be on our way shortly. Cabin crew will be coming through the airplane to ensure that everything is ready for our departure. So that you pay them your full attention, as they do have some important safety messages for us. As said, we're looking for a nice smooth flight down to Washington today, and we hope you enjoy the flight with us. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for departure. We are going nose to the left.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
We're clear to start. Okay, APU bleed is in. Ignition set to start. Beacon is on. Going to go wing lights as well. And we'll start number 2.
Hello, welcome aboard, and thanks for flying with us.
We're proud to be a part of your journey and innovating new ways to serve you as you embark on your travels.
Our first priority on every flight is the safety of our customers and crew. So before we depart, please pay close attention to this important safety message.
Make sure that all carry-on items are securely stowed in the overhead bin, and place small items, including handbags, under the seat in front of you. If you lose your electronic device in your seat, please do not adjust your seat. Ask a crew member for assistance.
Oh, look at that, the guys right next to us are pushing back as well.
And areas are clear.
Nice A320 there.
At the gate, make sure your seatbelt is fastened. To fasten, insert the metal tip into the buckle and adjust the strap so that it's low and tight across your lap. To release the belt, just lift the top of the buckle. If you're seated in the business class cabin, secure your shoulder harness by attaching the metal tip to the fitting black belt. To release, remove the metal tip and allow the shoulder harness to retract. Please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened anytime the seatbelt sign is on.
Set parking brakes.
Please keep your seatbelt fastened
Brakes are set.
in case you experience unexpected rough air.
For everyone's safety, federal regulations require all passengers to comply with the posted placards and lighted information signs located.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Members' instructions. Smoking.
Yeah, we're good to go.
Use of e-cigarettes is not allowed on any Delta flight. And federal law prohibits tampering with
Engine number 1 set to stun.
destroying a restroom smoke detector. There are 8 exits on this plane. 8 doors, 4 on each side. Each door has a detachable slide that can be used as a raft.
All exits are clearly marked with an exit sign. However, if there's a loss of power and cabin visibility is reduced, lights will illuminate the aisle to guide you to an
Parking here.
There's an exit might be behind you. In the event of evacuation, a ball carrier mounted behind you.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass bin removed.
The panels above your seat will open, revealing oxygen masks. If this happens, reach up and pull the mask or red streamer towards you until the tube is fully extended. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, slip the elastic strap over your head, and adjust the mask if necessary. Breathe normally and note that oxygen is flowing, so don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Be sure to adjust your own mask before helping others.
A water evacuation is also unlikely, but just in case, life vests.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Good to see, clear left and right. Mission set normal. AP coming up. And I'll check the fire controls. All the way left. All the way right. Pull forward. And back. Rudder. Set. Clock is in. Flaps will be 2 for takeoff. And a checklist. Start checklist. Any ice not required. ECAM checked. Pitch trim needs to be plus 0.6. That's set. Rudder trim is 0. All takeoff checks. Flight controls checked. Flight instruments are set. So we have 2996 both sides. Briefing is completed. Flaps. Flap 2. V speeds are set with flex temp set 56. ATC set and ECAM memo. As for takeoff to the line, start moving out. Brakes released. Gonna take clock on my side. And we may consider a single engine taxi since of all these aircraft in front of us. Brake accumulator pressure is good. Does want cross feed open. Feeds on. Go ahead, Kevin.
Hello, it's Colin. Let's count secure for takeoff. Thank you.
Thanks. We can go ahead and contact ground on the south side, 121.75. Radio 2, we want our departure frequency.
Great job, by the way. Thank you.
Cheers, of 125.7.
Hello, ground, good evening. Delta 2612, squawking 7117 with information Bravo, ready, taxi 27 right.
Okay, the number Y, yellow electrical pump.
Atlantic ground, good evening. Stand by.
Standing by, Delta 2612.
Delta 2612, Atlantic ground. Go ahead
on.
and head over to the left side of the, to the left side of the alley and hold behind the company 737 at the end of the at the south end of the ramp.
And I'll have the APU door
Roger that,
open.
we're going to turn over to the left side. We'll be holding behind the Company 737 for Delta 2612. Thank you.
At Delta 2612, just so you know, there's currently a ramp hold for all our departures to DCA.
Roger that, we have ramp hold for Delta 2612.
Let that up, but right now there's quite a queue on Lima.
Guess we're all going over here. Is that what's going on?
I'm on the ground, Delta 2612.
Delta 2612, faster message.
Ground Atlanta, Delta 2612, requesting. Do we turn off our engines here? Are we going to be here a while? Or are we going to be moving shortly?
Delta 2612, I think it's going to be a while. I'd advise you shut them down. I'll give you an update soon, hopefully.
Okay, let's get that
Alright,
APU
shutting
going.
down engines, and just let us know when we're back and ready to go. Thanks.
Okay, ready to shut down number 2 already. I'll do it now. Cool, I'm not following anyone's pushback. Brakes are set.
Roger, file Lima on Dixie, coming up on Lima.
And ground, this is Fire 317. I don't know if this is allowed, but I could try to swing off to the left onto the ramp and then pull a U-turn and then try to cross. If we could try that.
Power 317, approved as requested. Let me know before you come back onto the taxiway.
Alright, Roger, we'll see how this goes.
Number 5, Lima, sorry for the delay. Runway 27 right, taxi.
Holding short of Lima. Correction. Dixie, holding short of Lima.
Sorry, number 5 Lima, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima.
We'll taxi via Lima and Challenger 5 Lima.
That is very busy. Very busy indeed. Gotta love how much longer a A321 is compared to an A319 or a 737-700. Okay, when we do get going, it'll only be on a single engine. Crossfeed is open, electric pump is back on. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the captain speaking from the flight deck. I've got a ground hold program at the moment in Atlanta. We'll be a good 20 to 30 minutes before we get moving again. We've shut down the engines. We're sitting on the auxiliary power unit at the moment. We will possibly turn off the seatbelt sign so you can stretch your legs and go to the toilet if you need to.
Alright, we'll hold
But about 10 minutes out before we taxi, we'll get everybody sat down again. Thanks for your patience. We'll give you an update again in about 20 minutes if we have any more information about when we're going to be moving.
Yeah, we can pull up if you want. I can 121.
Air Canada 121, thanks. Actually, Air Canada 121, hold position. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I was just going to let the American through first, and then you can pull up Air Canada 121.
Yeah, I assumed that he didn't have enough room to get through, but it was hard to tell looking at the radar screen.
Yeah, I've been biting my nails as I watched him take his U-turn, but it looks like he has enough space, so we'll pull up behind your 727 Aster.
Alright, sounds good. And brake power 252, you can continue taxi.
Yeah, continue taxi to power 252, but right now we're kind of stuck, so...
Yeah, kind of a moot point.
Atlanta Ground, United 667 requesting taxi instructions.
United 667 Atlanta Ground, good evening. Which ramp are you coming out of?
Echo 28.
United 667 Atlanta Ground, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima 60.
Oh, that's interesting. The sound changes if you move outside.
And Mike, 27 right, United 667.
Turning off the chrono. Not using fuel at the moment.
And Ground Air Canada 121, I was just messaged by tower to go over to their frequency, so should I transfer over to this frequency then?
Air Canada 121 up there.
Ground Air Canada 121, I was just...
119.3, have a good flight.
19.3, thanks for the help, Air Canada 121.
Giraffe and Meadow, g'day.
Delta 539 Atlanta Ground, which ramp are you coming out of?
Yep, you probably could wait for us on the ground. We're probably going to be about 20 minutes before we move anyway.
Delta 539, Rex, Image. Delta 539, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima Juliet Mike. I'm sorry, taxi via Lima Dixie Mike, follow the United 787 ahead of you.
Okay, so with one engine, number one. Hello there, Nate. How you doing? Nice Delta Airlines avatar you have there.
And Atlanta Ground, Delta 3198, ready for taxi 27 right.
Delta 3198, Atlantic ground. Some bad news. There's currently a ramp hold on departures to DCA. If you could hold position behind the power A321 on the right alley ahead of you.
Roger that. I'll hold behind the aircraft to my right. Thanks.
United 667, reset transponder, block 7.
Hi there, Nate. Yeah, I'm flying the 747-400 from Amsterdam to Toronto on across the pond next week.
Reset transponder, service block 7161.
This time next week we will have landed from across the pond. And I'll be going to bed and sleeping for a very long time.
Tower 252, Monter Tower 119.3, have a good flight. FedEx 94 Heavy, if you're not already there, Monter Tower 119.3, have a good flight. Power 129, affirmative, Monter Tower 119.3, over here.
Wish you could still buy the PMDG MD-11.
Front Challenger 5 Lima, right behind FedEx 94. You want us to switch over to?
Challenger 5 Lima, affirmative, flight 19.3, have a good flight.
19.3. Thank you.
GA turnaround. I don't know. Let someone organise it.
And ground Delta 5, 67 ready for taxi, to sound right.
Here's a mess that is DCA.
Delta 567, Atlantic ground, Jim.
$500 million. Sure.
Sorry, Delta 567 Atlantic ground, thanks for your patience. There's currently a ramp hold for all our departures to DCA due to congestion at the arrival field. I'm going to need you to line up behind the power A320 on the left alley in the ramp.
Understood, we'll line up behind the A320 and we'll wait till the further notice, Delta 567.
Delta 567, 12 there, you're good to go ahead and shut down your engines. It'll be a little bit. I'm expected to have unit time for you guys in 5 to 10 minutes.
Roger that, thank you, sir. We'll do that.
And attention all aircraft going to Washington National. I'm working with our TMU guy to figure out when expected departure times for you guys, but I should have that information in 5 to 10 minutes.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for the best.
Yep.
My appreciation goes out to you.
I appreciate all you guys' patience. It's been a fun night for me so far. I don't want to make any assumptions about you guys' experience opening the ramp though.
I think Atlanta's gonna have to make a few phone calls. We need every fuel truck possible out here right now because everybody's running out of fuel.
Agree with that. If all you guys waiting in the ramp want to shut down your engines, it's not gonna. I've been trying to line you up in places where it's not gonna cause the issue if you can't move. So if you're getting towards your minimum takeoff fuel, go ahead and shut them down.
Speaking of minimum takeoff fuel, our minimum takeoff fuel is 17.9. We currently have 18.3. Single engine taxi out to the runway. We'll need to start up 2 minutes before. Is it 2 minutes?
And it's not a problem because I've already watched one episode of The Office while I've been waiting here.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
That's true.
That's a contingency plan.
In all honesty, I'm not doing anything else being quarantined right now, so I'm fine with it.
Got a good book? Yeah, it's that kind of day, isn't it? There's definitely more aeroplanes coming out of Atlanta today than there are in the real world.
What was that? This week in the 60 social distancing.
Power 4 again?
No, I said that this week keeping the social 6 feet distancing.
Maybe that's the reason DC is requiring so many miles of trail spacing and social distancing.
Atlanta ground, United 67, holding short 27 right.
Meanwhile, in the cabin.
United 667, sorry about that. Under tower 119.3, have a good day.
Contact tower 119.3,
You give him a bit of a break from the woofing dog.
539, you can go over tower 119.3, have a good day.
539 over 119.3, have a good night, thank you.
Crossfades are off.
Power 70, we're still at the gates and checking on the, how we're doing on the ramp hold.
Power 70, talking to our TMU right now. Have an answer to you guys if this is the one.
I'm sorry, couldn't make that out. It was a little bit distorted. Say again, we're still in the hole?
Affirmative, still in the hold. I'm talking to our TMU. They're coordinating with our traffic management unit right now to see about an answer for meeting time.
Power 70, thank you.
Yes, here's the FSlabs Airbus A321. One with all this fun stuff down here. Jack Wall, g'day.
Atlanta ground, Walker 100 heavy, information Bravo, squawking 7125, ready for taxi 27 right.
Walker 100 heavy, Atlanta ground, Walker 100 heavy, Atlanta ground, taxi to the south end of the ramp and hold short of Lima.
Taxi south side of the ramp and hold to Lima. Walker 100 heavy.
Atlanta ground, hello, southwest 1241 and information Bravo, walking 7120, ready for taxi.
Southwest 1241 Atlantic ground, stand by.
Atlanta ground, KLM 622 heavy with a scope of 7166, ramp 6 self, request taxi.
KLM 622 heavy, Atlanta ground, sorry for the delay, say again.
KLM 622 heavy, 7166, ramp 6 self, request taxi.
And Power 81 on ground, can you move up please?
Power 81 Atlantic ground, what's your location? Oh, sorry, Power 81, yes, continue taxi, should be monitoring Tower 119.3. Sorry if I didn't continue there. Power 81, continue taxi, monitor Tower 119.3.
KLM 622.
KLM 622, sorry for the delay, it's going to be just another minute before I can get you out of the ramp there.
Okay, right.
Walker 100 heavy, can you make it out of the ramp on Lima 12 and onto Mike?
Affirmative ground, we can get across Lima 12 to Mike.
Walker 100 heavy, roger, thanks, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima 12, Mike.
Taxi via Lima 12, Mike, 27 right, Walker 100 heavy.
And KLM 622 heavy, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima 12, Mike.
27 right, via Lima 12, Mike, KLM 622 heavy. Ground southwest 1241.
Oh, thank you, have a good one.
Yeah, we're waiting for taxi to 27 right.
Oh, Southwest 141, I'm so sorry. Runway 27 right, taxi via Lima Juliet, Mike.
No worries, Lima Juliet, Mike, Southwest 1241.
I appreciate your patience.
No worries.
Atlanta ground, this is flight 1160 at gate Charlie 10,
ready for pushback and start up.
Delta 1160 Atlantic ground. You push and start. Push and start is at your discretion, but I'd advise you stay in the gate right now. I'll go ahead and get your flight stripped in line, but we currently have a ramp hold on all departures to KDCA.
I understand. First start up at my discretion, and I'm going to ready for our taxi at 1160.
Delta 1160, just to reiterate, I'd advise staying in the ramp. I'll have unexpected departure time for you in just a few minutes.
Okay, ground Delta 1160.
Yeah, Delta 1160. Sorry for the delay, but there's so much arrival traffic into DC that we're having to space out arrivals really short.
Don't worry, Delta 1160.
Ground power 130, just checking, what sequence am I in the line to leave the ramp?
Power 130, you are looking number one. I've got the expected departure time from PMU, and I'm working on getting them put into everybody's strips before I start calling out.
Okay, cool, I got both engines shut down, so just wanted to give myself enough time to get moving. Power 130.
Correct, good evening, CZOA 1756. I know you have a delay per MCDC, but just wanted to let you know we're behind Power 44 ramp 1.
TWA 1756, Roger, thanks for lining up there. I'll go ahead and put your strip in the queue.
Yeah, no worries, yeah, we just wanted to let you know, we know about the program, so just wanted to let you know that whenever we're ready, then they'll be ready.
I appreciate it.
Atlanta ground, Walker 100, heavy, holding short 27 right.
Oh, Walker 100 heavy, sorry about that. The monitor tower, or actually contact tower 119.3, have your foot.
Roger, over to 119.3, have a good night. Walker 100.
And KLM 622 heavy, you can monitor tower 119.3, have a good flight.
193, KLM 622 heavy, good day.
And ground, Southwest 1241, you want me to line up behind these aircraft or go on Juliet and call tower?
Southwest 1241, text via Juliet and join Mike and the monitor tower 119.3.
Okay, Juliet, join Mike and call tower. Thank you, Southwest 1241. And tower frequency, please.
19.3.
19.3, thank you, Southwest 1241.
And Atlanta ground, Power 252. Could you check in of the aircraft in front of us, please? I don't know if they're here.
Aircraft call Atlanta ground, say again.
Yeah, this is Power 252, and we're behind what seems to be an Air Canada and another one that we don't know who they are, and they're not moving along with the line, so we didn't know if they're here or...
They should be with tower. I'll see if I can get tower to get up a minute.
Alright, thank you.
Yep, everyone here wants to go to DC, and Good point about the across the pond. It'll be insane.
Hey, Grant, TWA 1756. Just quick question. What do you think about this plan? What if I go to Dulles and I bring it to DC?
TWA 1756, are you saying file IFR to Dulles and then request in the air to go to Reagan?
Hey, I'll cut the line, wouldn't I?
You can cut the line and probably end up in doing quite a few racetracks.
Hey man, it's worth a try.
No, yeah,
yep, there is a ground
definitely,
stop currently.
I mean, if you want to, you'll probably burn more gas.
Probably another 20-30 minutes, I'd say.
The scenery of Virginia at night, all evening, maybe a plan.
We're currently on APU power only. Oh.
Power 130, Atlanta ground. Expect departure time 01482.
That was 0148, correct? Power 130?
Affirmative.
Oof.
Yeah, and then we're expecting to only be able to get out one every 5 minutes, so it just gets worse and worse as the line goes on.
No worries, Power 130.
And everyone else in the queue who's called me, I'm working on getting the time added up. I don't want to admit how long it's taken me to just add intervals of 5 to a number, but stand by.
Hey, you can count 3198 out of that. I'm gonna do something else here.
Delta 3198, Roger. Sorry to have to see you go, but definitely understand.
No worries, completely understand. I'll figure out another flight to go to. Thanks.
3198, see you around Atlanta again.
Roger that.
Good to LaGuardia, they don't have anything.
I don't think there's any delay programs into LaGuardia. You can, I've been paying attention to New York TMU tonight, but you can check on the VAT USA website, the TMU knows.
Yeah, I just did LaGuardia to DC, and actually, LaGuardia doesn't have any delays going out to Reagan. So I mean, that's a good. I mean, if you want to do a short route to DC, there you go.
I think LaGuardia not having as much not providing as much separation into DC might be the reason why all the why there's so much arrival traffic or so many arrival delays on the routes from the south.
Yeah, man, I mean, literally, when I was in LaGuardia, I asked them if they had a delay program, and the guy was confused, so I just pushed back, taxied out, took off, yeah.
Power 44, Atlanta ground, expect departure time 01530.
0153 Zulu, 44 thanks.
Grand TWA 1756, do you want us just shut down here?
TWA 1756, I'd advise that I'll get you your expected departure clearance time in a while, but it'll probably be at least 30-40 minutes.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, okay, we'll go ahead and shut down here for TWA 1756.
Atlanta ground, sorry to let you know, but DHL 227 is probably going to head out and go somewhere else. We'll see you around Atlanta sometime soon. Sorry, thanks.
Delta DHL 227, yeah, sorry to see you go without getting to fly tonight. See you around Atlanta again soon.
No problem, see ya.
Delta 2811, expect departure clearance time 0158.
Okay, 0158 Zulu for the departure time, Delta 2811.
Delta 1161, expect departure clearance time 0208.
Departure time 0203, Delta 1161.
Delta 1161, 0208, Delta 2612 is ahead of you, but you have to step away to take a shower.
0208, Delta 1161, thank you.
And Delta 2799, expect departure clearance time 0213 Zulu.
Copy 0213, Delta 2799.
Delta 1160, expect departure clearance time 0218 Zulu.
We have a departure clearance time in an hour.
TWA 1756, expect departure clearance time 0223 Zulu. 0223 Zulu for TWA 1756, and just to confirm, that's going to be our actual takeoff out of here, or that's when you want us to start taxiing?
What's our fuel burn?
When I get, or when you guys are released for takeoff, so you can maybe expect taxi about 10 minutes before that, but as of now, these are all kind of tentative, depending on how flow continues to go. Oh yeah, no worries, yeah, like I said, it's just all, I was just wondering just for planning purposes. Thank you.
286.
No worries, sorry to have to give all you guys time so far out. But
So we're going to use 286 pounds of fuel by the time we get moving.
Of course, that's not to say that they don't need that, because, you know, the arrival field is getting slammed tonight with the people, with all of us quarantined.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Captain speaking again, once from the cockpit. We've just received a clearance time in, looks like, 50 minutes, 50 minutes, nearly an hour.
That makes sense.
Once again, our seatbelt signs are off, so we're free to move about the cabin and make use of any facilities on board, such as the toilets.
Hey, what can you do?
Once again, thanks for the patience. We do apologise for this delay. However, this is coming from air traffic control due to congestion in the Washington DC area.
That one runaway at TCA's.
Once again, about 50 minutes before we are expected to move out.
Not build real world for this arrival rate.
Underground, American 2719. We pulled back in a Delta 26 anyway we could get expected departure time.
An hour of this. Some guys disappear.
American 2719.
Alright, since we've got that amount of time, do we consider changing our destination to Dulles?
Southwest 3190, Atlantic ground. So you calling for push? Southwest 3190, roger. Southwest 3190, Atlantic ground.
It's a half-hour bus ride from Dulles to Washington.
Expect departure time of 0233. Yeah, there's a whole ton of arrival delay into DCA tonight just because there's so much traffic. So if you want to refile a flight plan and head somewhere else tonight, you have to get a lot sooner than that.
Alright people,
Okay.
we're looking at refiling to go to Dulles.
Delta 2612, Atlantic ground.
Delta 2612, go ahead.
Delta 2612, expect departure clearance time 0203.
Roger that. Expected clearance 02030.
What do you guys think? I'm going to go and hit the head. Once we come back, I'll consider refiling for the other Washington airfield instead of going to the Reagan one. Be a sec.
Delta 3826, Atlanta ground, stand. Delta 3826, hold position there in the ramp. We currently have a ramp hold program into DCA. You can expect departure clearance time 0238.
Roger.
And Atlanta ground, Delta 2638. We have a Charlie ready taxi 27 right, and we heard the other company traffic. So maybe we can just cancel our IFR?
Delta 2638, roger, IFR cancellation received. Will you be planning to depart the field VFR or just like canceling your flight?
We'll just depart VFR to the north. That's on you.
Delta 2638, roger, hold position, clearance on request, stand by.
Hold position, 2638.
Delta 2638, actually, contact clearance delivery on 118.1 and let them know of your IFR cancellation and request VFR clearance.
And I'm back.
18-1, 2638, thanks.
Problem with departing from ORD is the delay is at Washington DC. So getting off the ground at ORD may or may not be as busy as this, but regardless it'll be an hour delay. So whether it's an hour like this or an hour flying around in circles, the difference is flying around in circles is burning fuel. At some point in time you run out of fuel.
TWA 1756, do you want us to actually pull up on the other side of, not the north side, but do you want us to pull up to the left of the guy in front of us, or do you just want to stay here?
TWA 1756, I think you're good where you are as long as you're only occupying one of the taxi lanes in the alley.
But we can do Dallas.
Oh yeah, okay, then we'll stay here, thank you. Thanks for checking.
So I might have a look at diverting now. It's like an on-the-ground divert to Dallas.
2WA, I can move up just a tad for you just to get straightened up here on the taxiway.
Power 44, roger.
Atlanta ground, American 2719, any word on that expected departure time for us?
American 2719, expect departure clearance time 0228 Zulu.
0228 Zulu, American 2719, thank you.
Cool. Let's look how much fuel we need for that. Release 15. Oh, plenty. Minimum takeoff fuel for that will be 14. Heaps of fuel. Just pick up the flight plan. Which I think we'll just recycle the flight plan.
Delta 2612 Atlantic ground, 26 left is not being used because it's not an issue from, it's not an issue with like spacing off the runway, it's an issue with just how many arrivals we can accept from the Atlanta airspace as a whole.
Roger that, thank you, just wondering.
No worries.
Okay, we're going out of Jack 2 to Kellen, directed by Jack. Q60. Jackson, JXSN. And that'll be fine. Departure via the
Power 4
new clearance.
Ground. I have a reroute for you, advise ready to come.
7102 is still the squawk code, yep.
Good for Power 44.
27 right.
Power 44, you're cleared to the Washington National Airport. See the Smoky 2 departure. Bob to transition. Join.
Change the route that we're on, Smoky 2.
To Congo. Direct Bravo Kilo Whiskey. Direct Trump, and then join the Trumps for arrival.
To Bobbed.
And send it over text. Maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency will be the same as year before, and squawk code 7270.
Roger. Clear to the Western International via the Smoky 4 departure bus transition. Direct Quebec 71, direct Bravo Kilo Whiskey, and we're gonna descend on the truck.
From Bobbed, Q71.
Power 44, read back correct.
Roger that, thanks. Let me go ahead and switch that into FMC Power 44.
Congo.
Hangar DLOA 1756, we're going to be stepping away for about 5 minutes. Just want to let you know, just in case you had to call us.
TWA 1756 approved, let me know when you're...
And the Trops 4.
I'll call you back, thanks sir. Ground American 4459, coming out of the Tango gates, ready to taxi.
Wind 040, so that'll be the one of the runway 1s.
American 4459, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, Juliet, Mike, and you'll have to nose around the 2 aircraft holding in the ramp ahead of you.
We got the 2 aircraft in sight, and that's 27 right via Lima, Juliet, Romeo, American 4459.
American 4459, negative, Lima, Juliet, Mike.
Lima, Juliet, Mike, American 4459.
Ground, very good afternoon. This is Delta 1998, holding short Bravo 2, runway 27 left.
I don't see that arrival.
Delta 1998, contact ground 121.9.
1.1.9, thank you.
Delta 2612 Atlantic ground, I have a reroute for you, advise ending up. American 4459, the other ground controller wants me to switch back to them. Are you good with that? Oh, American 4459, affirmative. Yeah, contact ground with 1.9. 29er, American 4459. And American 4459, hold position. American 4459, hold position.
You're right about that. Okay, delivery is on 1181. Actually, can we do it via text?
And ground, just checking departure time for Delta 567.
Probably not.
567 Atlantic ground,
1181 it is. Atlanta delivery, Delta 2799 request.
Delta 2799, Atlanta delivery, go ahead.
Delta 2799 received a clearance for IAD. Don't have a TROPS 4 arrival, which seems to be for DCA. Just checking re-cleared.
So you said you don't have the TROPS 4 arrival?
Correct, TROPS 4 arrival seems to be the wrong airport.
That's interesting. Let me try and get you an arrival then.
Righto. We'll research the arrival from BKW into IAD.
That is 207.99, no worries. I can give you the arrival. I can give you your routes. Here, stand by.
Oh, we're just getting diverted to another Washington airport and I'll catch a bus. It'll be half an hour drive into the city. We'll do it airborne so they can't jump out.
Code 2799, I'm going to resend your PDCA and then it's going to be in your route.
2799, thanks. Cool, pre-departure clearance, start issued, yeah. 10,000 feet, like normal. Jack 2, Kellen, Bijack, Q60, Jackson, Doran, Calva 3. Cool. Which is funnily enough the one that I filed. And now we can just go ahead and pick it up, can't we? So 71? No, 60. Somehow that's the old one.
All stations, just a minute.
Go back to the ground. It's going to be Bijack Q60 Jackson.
Yeah, that ground, Power 44. I do not have the Trump 4 here on my store. I do have the Cavalry 3.
Jack 2.
I think I thought he came in the tab, but can you come back, please?
Power 44, sorry about that. Stamp. Roger, stamp.
Which runway do we reckon? Be runway 1 something or other? Probably right. Cable 3. Via Doran. Cool. Ladder ground Delta 2791 refiled with flight plan to Dallas. Ready for engine start. Ground Delta 2799 with a reclaimed flight plan to Dallas, ready for engine start.
Delta 2799, Roger. Go ahead and start your engines. Stand by for taxi.
2799, okay. And we are in ramp 2. Alright, we're starting out. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the captain speaking from the flight deck. We've just given our clearance to start engines, so we'll be starting an engine and possibly moving out in the next 10 minutes. So return to the seats, ensure your seatbelt is fastened. Cabin crew, please secure the cabin.
That is affirmative. I do not have the chance to arrival.
Seatbelts on, starting at number 1.
Roger, stand by. Delta 2612, yeah, can you get around the, well, Delta 2612, you're on the Smoky 2 departure, correct?
Cross feed open, electric pump is on. Chrono started. Need 2 minutes. Engine available. And we need to do a checklist again, don't we?
Power 130, let it ground, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima. Alright, power 130.
Cross feed is on.
27 right, we gotta start the exit back up, we're till 148 for the departure time. Yeah, it's power 130, yeah, sorry.
APU running, APU bleed is off.
Information from PC, we're trying to get people out now.
Yellow electric pump is on.
Really appreciate it, power 130 starting up now. Yeah, power 130, let me know when you get them running in for taxi. I'll let you know when we're ready for taxi, power 130. Power 44, Atlantic ground, go ahead and start your engines rolling and let me know when you're ready for taxi. Delta 1160, stand by. As of the last information I got, your expected departure clearance time was 0218, however, I think we're going to be starting to get people out sooner than that. So if you're still in the gate, go ahead and push and start.
And ground power 44 is taxiing via the Imagineer 227 right, exactly.
Power 44, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima.
27 right via Lima, power 44, and you're working on the start for me, if you don't mind, please.
Power 44, sorry, say again.
Nice, now you're working on the star, for the arrival for Washington National.
Oh, power 44, yeah, I'm sorry, I completely lost track of that. Yeah, so if you need to go back to your previous route, you'll, I can get you to pull into, you can pull onto taxiway Mike and hold position to get that programmed in. I'm sorry about that.
Alright, that's probably if I have Simbris pulled up here, I can actually pull up on taxiway Mike and then get that settled down and taxi up to the next guy.
Power 44, roger, yeah. If you pull on taxiway Mike on Lima 4 and then hold short of Lima 5, that's right. Thanks,
Roger that, we'll pull up on taxiway Mike and hold short of at Lima 5, power 44, thank you.
Delta 2811, let it ground. Go ahead and start your engines. We'll be taxiing in just a moment. Delta 2612, Atlantic ground. Go ahead and start your engines. You'll be taxiing in just a moment.
Ground, is that for Delta 2612?
Delta 2612, affirmative. Go ahead and start up your engines. You'll be taxiing.
Roger that, we'll start the engines back up. That's 2612.
And ground power 130, ready to taxi. Let it ground.
Atlanta ground, power 130 is ready to taxi.
Power 130, Atlanta ground, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima Juliet Mike.
Lima Juliet Mike, 27 right, power 130.
Actually, power 130, sorry, change of plans, runway 27 right, full length taxi via Lima.
Full length taxi via Lima for 27 right, power 130.
Delta 2811.
Go ahead, Delta 2811.
Delta 2811, go ahead and start your engines. You're ready, help it ready for your taxi.
Okay, we'll start about 2811.
Delta 1161, Atlantic ground.
There's a chance we might be going back.
Delta 2799, Atlantic ground.
Delta 2799.
Delta 2799, go ahead and start up your engines. You'll be taxiing behind all the company traffic.
Copy that, Delta 2799, we'll be ready.
And Delta 2811, let me know when you're ready.
Okay, we're almost ready, Delta 2811.
And Delta 2612, same for you, let me know when you get your engines started.
Delta 2612, we're having some issues with our engines here. Let us just go through a checklist. We'll be hopefully started up in a couple minutes.
Delta 2612, roger, no problem. Delta 1161, once you get your engine started, let me know when you're ready.
Delta 1161.
We'll chuck the DCA into the secondary.
Delta 1160, Atlantic ground, reset transponder, squawk 7124, push and start approved, nose facing south.
Atlantic ground, 2811, ready to taxi.
Delta 2811, Atlantic ground, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima.
27 right via Lima, Delta 2811.
Delta 1161 ready taxi.
Delta 1161, the hang on right onto the right side of the alley, taxi around the Delta 7, or the company 737 ahead of you, and runway 27 right, taxi via Lima Juliet Mike.
Taxi to the right side of the ramp around the 73. Runway 27 right via Lima Juliet Mike, Delta 1161.
And Delta 1161, I'm sorry, I made a mistake there. It's runway 27 right via Lima.
Runway 27 right via Lima, Delta 1161.
And ground Power 44, holding short at Lima 5, ready to go. We got everything all squared up in the factory here. Power 44.
Power 44, perfect, glad to hear it. Runway 27 right at Mike 20, taxi via Mike.
Taxi via Mike 27 right, Power 44, thank you.
Ground, good evening, Delta 1236, we're short of Mike, ready to taxi.
Delta 1236, Atlantic ground, good evening, hold position.
Holding position, 1236.
Atlantic ground, good evening, America 4525. At the end of the Delta ramp, holding short of Mike or the taxi.
Aircraft calling Atlantic ground, say again.
Factory 4525, we're at the end of the Delta ramp, we're in the taxi.
American 4525, Atlantic ground, roger, position.
Oh, the American 4525.
Tower 130, Monster Tower 119.3, have a good
19-3, thanks for all your help down there. Power 130.
Delta 2811, Monster Tower 119.3, have a good flight.
1193, thanks for the help, Delta 2811.
Power 44, hold short of taxiway D.
Hold short at, what taxiway, Power 44?
Dixie.
Hold short at Dixie, Power 44.
Ground Delta 2612, engines finally running, ready to taxi.
Delta 2612, standby break. Delta 1161, hold short of taxiway Dixie.
Short of Dixie, yeah. Delta 1161.
Delta 2612, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, hold short of Dixie.
27 right, Lima, hold short Dixie for Delta 2612.
Delta 1161, hold position.
Holding position. Sorry, I went past.
Delta 1161, no worries, just hold position there for now.
Holding Delta 1161, sorry.
And Delta 2612, sorry, change of plans, runway 27 right, taxi via Mike, hold short of Dixie.
Dear Mike, holding short Dixie for Delta 2612.
And ground Power 44, holding short at, Dixie.
Power 44, roger, thanks. Tower asked me to hold everybody short at Dixie for now. I'll have further for you shortly.
No rush, man. Take your time. We got all night.
That's not true.
Ground Delta 2799, just checking if we refiled again for DCA. Do you think that'll be okay?
Delta 2799, sorry about that. Kind of got I got lost in the shuffle there. Runway 27 right, taxi via Mike, hold short of Dixie.
27 right, Mike, hold short of Dixie, Dixie, Delta 2799.
Yeah, sorry for the delay. That was on me.
That's good.
And Grand TW.
To DMU controllers, the pilots tonight.
Hey Grant, TW 1756. Do you want to start starting up the engine, or just it still stays it down?
TWA 1756.
Hey, Livery, Delta 2799, back with again.
2799, on Livery. Where are you sent here? Were you sent here for a reroute?
Yeah, we'll just refiled again, back to the original route.
Okay, you're taxiing. Contact ground 1275 meters, squawking 7101.
Copy.
One more time, will you say please?
1756. I'd keep your engine shut down for now. I'll hopefully have startup for you in 2 to 3 minutes.
Alright, no worries, we're standing by here. Thank you.
1236, we're shutting down as well.
1236, right?
Oh, we're just been holding on the ground for an hour and a half, that's all.
Delta 1151, no worries.
No, 2
I
hours.
don't see a problem with you holding there, but I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
2-hour taxi. Recycle flight directors. Cabinets ready, APUs available. Okay, we need to switch over our routes again. We didn't tell them that they weren't going to DCA. We're just going to spring it on them as if it was an in-flight division.
2799, reset transponder, squawk 7101.
Squawk code 7101, Delta 2799.
And Delta 2799, I can't remember if I gave you this in the original clearance, but hold short at Dixie. There's already going to be 8 airplanes there.
Can we hold short Dixie 2799? Here, isn't it? Now that's Lima 7. That's Dixie there, just behind that 7-3. That's cool, we'll go up to Dixie. I'll sort out this flight plan again. The 3rd time.
Tower 44, continue taxi, hold short of Mike 20.
Continue taxi, hold short of Mike 20, 44 taxi.
Delta 1161. continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Delta 1161.
Delta 2612, continue taxi, hold short of Mike 20.
Carolina ground, Delta 1575, Beacon 7126, good information, Papa. Was that ramp freezer? We're pretty much ready to taxi.
Delta 1575, are you heading to Washington National?
We'll do it when we're stopped.
No, we're heading to Pensacola International, Delta 1575.
Delta 1575, roger, shouldn't be much delay for you then. You can call me at the south end of the ramp when ready for taxi.
Ground, Southwest 3190, parking spot.
We'll stop here.
Southwest 3190, expect departure time of 0233, but I don't
KELLIN.
You might get out sooner than that, but that was the time I was originally given for you. Okay.
Ground Delta 82 and stand Echo 4. We're trying to push, we have 2 aircraft behind us. Any way we can make that work?
Both aircraft calling Atlantic ground, stand by. Break, Delta 3450, hold position. Delta 3450, hold position. I'll have taxi instructions for you shortly.
Jack 2, Kellen.
Alright, and was it Delta 82 calling Atlantic ground just a moment ago?
Yes, Delta 82.
Delta 82, say.
Delta 82, we had Echo 4, we're going to the north side, but we have 2 aircraft behind us. Any way we can make this work somehow?
Delta 82, let me see if I can put something else.
Appreciate it.
And who's the other aircraft in addition to Delta 82 call?
Delta 60.
Delta 1160, roger. Delta 1160, passing message.
Say again, please. Delta 60.
Delta 1160, reset transponder, squawk 7124.
Active squawk 7124, Delta 1160.
Delta 82 heavy, do you have wingtip clearance with the American A319 behind you to push straight back onto the other side of the ramp?
Unfortunately, the American is right next to our tail. Well, actually, our left wing.
Sorry, that's what it looked like, but I wasn't sure. It's kind of hard to tell with the radar screen.
I can pull up a little bit for the A330.
American 4525, affirmative. If you think you could pull all the way up behind that Delta 73 behind you and up to give the Delta A330 wingtip clearance push, that would be great.
Yeah, I got to start on my engines. Give me like 3 minutes.
That's actually for our company Delta that already pushed. We are actually blocked by the Delta 567 and the American.
Oh, I see. Roger. American 5525, hold position. Let me see if I can work something out.
Alright, I'll stay here for 4525.
If the American pulls next to the Delta 567, we can actually do a straight pushback.
Delta 82 heavy, roger. That sounds like it'd work. American 4525, would you be able to pull up to the right of that Delta 73?
Yeah, I can pull up to the right. Just let me start on my entrance for 4525.
4525, roger, thanks. Let me know when
Minimum takeoff fuel is 14.8. And it gives us a 15 minutes worth of
Ground
fuel.
Delta 2612.
Got showing
Were we
17.
supposed to pull up with the traffic in front of us, or are we supposed to sit here at Dixie still?
Still on one engine.
Delta 2612, continue taxi, hold short of Mike 20.
Alright, hold short of Mike 20, I believe, thanks.
Delta 2799, continue taxi, hold short of Mike 20.
Hold short of Mike 20, Delta 2798.
TWA 1756, go ahead and start up your engines and let me know when you're ready for that.
Alright, we'll go ahead and start him up TWA 1756.
American 2719, you can go ahead and push and start and let me know when you're ready for taxi to the south end of the ramp.
Roger, we'll push and start. Call you at the south end of the ramp. American 2719.
Delta 1160, push and start, approved, nose south, and call me at the south end of the ramp when ready for taxi.
Push back on the start up. Facing going in race. Taxi Delta 1160.
Southwest 3190, push and start, approved, nose south, call me at the south end of the ramp when ready for taxi.
Ground, good evening, Delta 958 Heavy, requesting taxi 227 right.
Ground, was that for Delta 882 for straight pushback?
Delta 82 Heavy, negative, that wasn't for you, but you can go ahead and push and start and then turn north and call ground on winch 119.
After that, we're clear to push, and thank you very much for helping us out, Delta 82.
American 4525, we pulled up next to the 7-3 with our engines back and shut down.
American 4525, thanks for the help.
No problem.
Ground, good evening, Delta 958 requesting taxi 227 right.
Delta 958, sorry for delay, hold position, we currently have extensive ground delays to DCA.
Did you just say expensive ground delays?
Okay, Roger, standing by Delta 958.
Planet ground, Delta 1575 is ready to taxi.
Ground TWA 1756, short Lima, ready to taxi.
Delta 1575, Atlantic ground, Roger, stand by, break, TWA 1750, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima.
Okay, sorry, via Lima 1756, and you said the edict was 0223 Zulu?
TWA 1756, affirmative, but that's probably outdated information right now. We've been able to get people off the ground a little bit quicker than we expected.
Alright, just wanted to notice we only got one started up.
Roger, if you can taxi on one, I guess save the environment. At this point, everything's in such flux, it's been hard to keep track of when I expect to get everybody off.
Atlanta ground, Southwest 2986, we're ready for push and start. Runway 27 right.
Weather's looking alright.
Southwest, was the aircraft calling Atlanta ground, they called them.
Southwest 2986.
Continue rolling up.
Southwest 2986. Which ramp are you parked at?
Charlie 18 for Southwest 2986.
Southwest 2986.
We're number 5 for takeoff.
Pushing for you in just a moment. We're trying to get everybody out as quick as we can.
Roger, thanks so much for your help, sir.
That's at least 10 minutes out. Probably more like
1575, just wanted to let you know I didn't forget about you. I'm trying to coordinate with Tower the best way to get you out of here, or the best way to taxi you out for a quick departure.
25 minutes at worst.
Okay, sounds good. Appreciate it. 1575.
10 minutes at best.
Hey, ground 1756, just to confirm you want to go all the way down on Lima, correct?
1756, they affirmative all the way down.
Roger.
Delta 1161, shall I monitor tower?
Delta 1575, runway 26 left, taxi via Lima, Dixie, Echo.
Over to 26 left via Lima, Dixie, and Echo, Delta 1575, thanks.
And TWA 1756, hold short of taxiway Dixie.
Right, toward Dixie for TWA 1756.
And was that Delta 1160 calling ready for taxi? Delta 1160, was that you calling ready for taxi?
Oh, there's another aircraft that I didn't see over there. It's one behind the FedEx.
Delta 1161, affirmative, Monitor Tower.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, one number 6.
Monitor Tower 93.
93, Delta 1161.
Ground Southwest 3190, anything else they got?
Southwest 3190, push and start approved, nose south, call me at the south of the ramp when ready for taxi.
Okay, clear for push, and we'll call you south, Southwest 3190.
And I want to thank everybody for your patience tonight. It's been a little hectic trying to coordinate all the spacing for requirements for departure.
Shut up and get me out of here, you.
Wow.
Oh my toxic, dude. Relax.
Jesus Christ.
And ground Delta 1575, heading south on Delta. There's another aircraft I see in front of us. Need us to hold short.
Negative, Delta 1575, they should be holding short at Dixie.
Hey firm, just want to check in. Thanks, Delta 1575.
And TWA 1756, verify holding short at Dixie.
Hey firm, TWA 1756, we just reached Dixie, now we're holding short.
TWA 1756, perfect, thank you.
Need to go on APU bleed.
Atlanta ground, Delta 1749.
And a restart for the engine start. Checking the fuel cross.
Delta 1549, runway 2.
Doing alright.
I'm sorry.
Doing alright.
Start, not approved yet, but stand by. I'm trying to get there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Roger, 1549.
Atlanta ground at 1756, you want to stay here short of Dixie or continue all the way down?
Delta, TWA 1756,
Continue taxiing via Lima to TWA 1756.
Delta 3450, what is your, are you on the Smoky 2 departure out of Atlanta tonight?
Oh well.
Atlanta ground, Delta 2612.
I'm gonna reduce.
We just got a message from tower to contact them. You want me to move over?
We haven't.
Delta 2612, sorry about that. I should have
Chuck that in.
Contact tower.
Up 2. Up 0.6.
No problem. Great job tonight. Have a good evening.
56.
Thank you. See you. Delta 2799, Monte Tower 119.3. Have a good flight.
9.3, 2799. G'day.
Underground, American 2719, south side of ramp 4, ready to go.
Okay, turn it to TARA.
4852.
Good evening, Delta 82 heavy long short, 26 left.
Delta 82, runway 26 off, line up and wait.
Left, line up and wait, Delta 82.
Tower Delta 2612, my apologies. I forgot I had reset the aircraft to fix an engine issue, and it turned off the transponder. Oh, where did
Transponders are in.
Delta 2612 on FC Park, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
1, 2, 3.
Clear for takeoff, 27 right. Delta 2612.
We'll start it up. Number 2. APU bleeders in. Packs off. Ignition. And engine number 2 set to run.
Landing tower, Mountain 568 with you, holding short, 26 left on Bravo 2.
Roger.
Just roll up forward
Delta
slightly.
84, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Delta 84.
Mountain 568, cross 26 left, ground point 9, good night.
Crossing 26 left, Mountain 568.
Delta 2811, you've been released, runway 27 right, line up for weight.
Yeah, Delta 2811 and line up for weight 7 right.
Engine available. Time 13. Time 16, we can depart. Parking brake set. APU off, packs are in. Ignition set. Checking hydraulics. Flight controls are good. Flaps 2. Full takeoff checklist. Cross speed is auto. Okay then. APU bleed, engine 2 is started. Cross bleed is off. Flight controls are checked. Auto brake is maximum. Full takeoff checks below the line. Takeoff runway is 26 right. Cabin crew, TCAS is set, engine mode select in flex, packs are on. Cabin crew, we are number 4 for takeoff. Please be seated for departure.
Tower Delta 82 Heavy, still holding 26 left.
Yeah, stand by, sir. Delta 82, RNF, MPass, runway 26 off, good for takeoff.
RNF, MPass, clear for takeoff, 26 left, Delta 82 Heavy.
Delta 2612, contact departure, good day.
Over to departure, have a good night. Delta 2612.
Delta
And,
runway 27 right, good for takeoff.
Can you repeat that for Delta 2811? You're kind of muffled.
Sorry, say again?
Can you repeat that for Delta 2811?
Delta 2811, RNF, football, 27 right, good for takeoff.
Okay, RNF football, Delta 2811, clear for takeoff.
American 1551 with you, Bravo 2, holding short 26 left.
American 1551, do you not have the Victor loop?
1551, repeat.
Okay, disregard, hold short.
Okay, takeoff checklist, auto brake, max, signs are on, spoilers arm, flaps takeoff, and TO set normal. Takeoff checklist is complete.
American 1551, cross 26 left, ground point 9er, good night.
Cross 26 left, ground point 9er, thank you.
Delta 82, departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Delta 82.
Delta 2811, departure, good day.
Over departure, good day, this is 2811.
Tower 130, bad news. You're holding again. You can shut down one engine.
Shut it down, number 2, power 130.
Good evening, TWA 1756. Just want to let you know that we're number 2 behind Delta 1161.
TWA, you can shut down both engines.
Oh man.
Yeah, sorry. You can probably expect to be holding for at least another 20 minutes. That's my hold so far right now.
Alright, we'll shut down both for 1756. Thank you.
Delta 1161, shut down both engines.
Delta 1161.
Power 130, I know I told you only one, but I'm not good with promises. Shut down both engines.
Shut down number 1.
Hey,
Hopefully
you're
I'll
starting.
get to see that new TCA scenery tonight, power 130.
Oh, you will. Just wait 20 minutes plus at least 2-hour flight time.
Roger that, 130.
And just a reminder, Delta 2394 holding short of 26 left.
Stand by. Delta 2394, it's gonna be RNF 222. RNF Snuffy, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Snuffy 26 left, takeoff, Delta 2394.
Delta 1574, runway 26 left, line up away.
Was that for Delta 1575?
Affirmative.
Roger, line up and away, Delta 1575. Tower American 2719, assuming you want us both engines shut down as well.
Unfortunately, yes.
No, you're doing the best you can do, I understand.
Oh, thanks for being so caring and understanding.
It's all an act. And it's our TLUA 1756. Today, I'm assuming the DC just increased the separation again.
Shush. Delta 2811, contact 1 departure, good day.
Atlanta Tower, American 426, Echo short of 26 left behind the Delta 73.
Atlanta Tower, hello, Papa Romeo Lima, Hotel Charlie, request clears.
Contact delivery 118.1.
Rush that, 119.1110. Thank you.
Delta 2394, contact departure day.
Roger, say 2394.
Okay, attention, all aircraft holding short 27 right, shut down all engines.
What?
Yep, sorry.
APU back in the
I'll
room.
go to Dulles and divert to DC.
Shutting down. Both sides.
Atlanta Tower, power 130 looking to leave the cockpit for about 5 minutes.
Yep, that's fine.
Alright, I'll let you know when I'm back, power 130.
Thanks.
And 2799 just saying that with you.
Delta 1575, it's going to be RNAV to MPass runway 26 left, clear for takeoff. Or sorry, RNAV to Snuffy runway 26 off, clear for takeoff.
I was about to say, yeah, RNAV to Snuffy, cleared for takeoff, 26 left, 1575, thanks.
And Atlanta Tower, American 426, not sure if you heard my call, but we're on Echo, short of 26 left behind the Delta 73.
CAQFA Beta, come back in 3 or 4 hours, we'll still be here.
Actually, no, you can line up and wait.
Line up and wait. 26 left, American 426, thanks.
Atlanta Tower, Southwest 5030, 27, Bravo 4, holding short, 26 left.
Never mind.
GA stream, you're assuming that we'll have time to do that at 8 o'clock PM tonight. Could still be here in Atlanta. Delta 2799, what's the hold up time frame?
Delta 2799, no clue, but so far the hold is supposed to land at least another 20 minutes.
At least 26 minutes.
Looking for a switch to departure, Delta 1575.
Delta 1575, my apologies, contact departure 25.7, good day.
25.7, thanks for the help, Delta 1575.
Southwest 5327, cross 26 off, ground point 9 on the other side, good night.
Cross 26, left, ground point 9, Southwest 5327.
So is there like an event at DCA or something? What's up with all this traffic?
Yep.
Hey, at least you're not dealing with the runway change, or with a runway change plus a delay.
So honestly, at this point, a runway change wouldn't do anything to us. It would probably help you guys out.
107 scheduled arrivals into DCA, so. Man, I wish DC was this busy in real life.
American 426, RNAV to Snuffy, runway 26 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 26 left, American 426.
Okay, that's the return. If we do need to come back for an engine failure, it's clearly VFR weather up there. Probably intercepted sliver straight down the RLS runway 27 left. It's available on the secondary if we need it. Gonna turn off that seatbelt sign again. Ladies and gentlemen, another 20-minute delay here on the runway threshold at Atlanta Airport. I have turned off the seatbelt signs. You are free to move about the cabin and avail yourself of any facilities such as a toilet. Cabin crew no service at this time. Estimated time of departure is in 20 minutes. Once we get airborne, we'll change the secondary flight plan so it is the same as what we have now, but we'll divert to IAD in the secondary. On 21.9.
Tower 426, you want us over to departure?
Yes, sir. Contact departure today.
See you.
Atlanta Tower, power 130 back in the cockpit.
Cool, no changes.
Information Echo 2997 now. Been here long enough that the altimeter has changed. Echo. Clearly it's not this busy in the real world. Especially at the moment.
LM Tower, American 2719, request about 5 to 10 minutes away from the cockpit.
That's fine, call back.
Will do, thanks.
At the Patrick, we are indeed still at Atlanta, 2 hours into the stream. 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. Probably should have stuck to that diversion to Dallas. But who went back to taking DCA. They reckon about 20 minutes, that might have been about 10 minutes ago. Atlanta is indeed the busiest airport in the world. What about right now with COVID-19 shutting everything down? Could have gone to Toronto. This is the New York complex. We have what have we got here? JFK. Newark.
Atlanta Tower, Delta 2801, heavy on your...
Teterboro. Okay.
Delta 2801 Heavy,
Boston.
Atlanta Tower, RNAV 2 Snuffy, runway 26 off, clear for takeoff. Passing 2000, contact departure. Good day.
Atlanta. Orlando.
Sorry, what departure now, Delta 2801 Heavy?
25.7, passing 2000.
Houston. Nothing much west of there.
Tower 2801 Heavy.
Delta 2801 Heavy, Atlanta.
We're given a Nassau 2 by clearance, so we're switching to Snuffy 2 now?
No. Your first fix. You're clear to your first fix and clear for takeoff.
Okay, it's sounded. Alright, Delta 2801 Heavy, clear to the, clear for takeoff. Delta 2801 Heavy.
Yeah, it's a fair bit of work happening still in the US.
Roger.
wants to go back to the gate. The toilet's open. You can go there if you want to. So just to review what we've got, the secondary flight plan has us for the return to Atlanta if we need it.
Delta 1161 start up. Start up 11.
Ooh, they're starting up.
Power 130, you're going to be the first one to go since you've been holding pretty much the longest right now, so start up.
Start up, Power 130.
Delta 2799, start up.
Starting up, Delta 2798. We are clear
TWA
to start.
1756, start up.
Starting engine 2.
American 2719, start up.
Starting up, American 2719.
Can't because he didn't have the ignition set.
Delta 2237, hold a short 26 left, Bravo 4.
Delta 2237,
Engine number 2.
6 left, then ground 0.75K.
Cross 26.
As noted, this is the captain speaking. I've turned all the seatbelt sign. We have been requested to start our engines and we'll be probably departing in about 5 minutes. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for departure. Again. One engine available, we'll take engine number 1. Set start. Have 17,000 pounds, we need 14.5. Been on the ground an hour and a bit.
Delta 1161, ready to go. Okay, Delta 1161, stand by. Let me see if I have your release.
Hi Tim, how you doing? I reckon about 5 minutes to departure time.
Delta 1161, RNAV football, 27 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV football, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1161.
Two good engines, we'll shut down APU. Okay, after start checklist required.
Power 130 is ready to go when you are. Okay, Power 130, I'm not sure if I have your release yet, but you can expect to be rolling shortly.
Thank you, sir. Power 130.
Full takeoff, flight controls. Back on the pedals. Flight controls are good, briefing is confirmed, still the same as before with return is plotted. Flaps 2 for departure, V speeds are set, ATC is set, ECAM. ECAM, no blue items. Takeoff runway is 27 right, cabin and crew is seated, TCAS and engine mode selected. Cabin ready. Landing lights extended but not on. Checking for the 2 minute. Oh, we're 3 minutes now. Delta 2799 ready.
Roger. Ground Cessna 3190, needed to start up. Startup 1. Sorry, did you say startup 1 engine, 3190? Only one engine. Nice.
TWA 1756, we're just want to confirm we're going to be number 2, correct?
I'm not too sure. I don't count on it.
Okay, redialing the window.
Delta 1161, if you're still with me, departure 125.7, can I?
Departure Delta 1161, bye-bye.
$16.90. Broken through the 1 hour holding.
Power 130, runway 27 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. 27 right, power 130.
And power 130, how many engines are you running so far? 1 or 2?
I got both up, power 130.
Okay, cool. Is there anybody that has only 1 engine running so far?
Yes, that's 3190, 1 engine.
Cool.
Correct. Still sitting on the ground at Atlanta.
Delta 567.
Number 2 for
Delta
takeoff.
567, if you have both engines running, you can keep it that way. If you only have 1, keep it that way.
Roger that, Delta 567.
Delta 1160, same thing for you. If you have 1 running, keep it that way. If you have 2, keep it that way. Power 130 on football, 27 right, clear for takeoff.
Best thing I ever heard all night. Power 130 to football, clear takeoff 27 right.
And power 130, before I let you go the entire way, how long have you been holding, give or take?
About 2.5 hours, power 130.
Jesus Christ, okay, thanks.
No worries.
Tower Delta 1976, roll up 26 left, you're ready to go again.
Delta 1976, it's gonna be RNAV to... one second. It's gonna be RNAV to MPAS 26 off, clear for takeoff.
RNAV MPAS, clear for takeoff, 26 left, Delta 1976.
Power 130, contact departure 25.7. Good night.
Over departure, thanks for your help. Power 130.
TWA 1756, 27 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 27 right, TWA 1756.
Tower Delta 2420, hold short 26 left.
Delta 2420, 26 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 26 left, that's 2420.
Delta 2799, just checking if we're lining up from Lima Bravo or Lima 16.
Okay. That doesn't really matter at this point. It won't change how long it takes you to get out of here.
Go. We'll move up. Make the passengers excited that they moved. Brake set.
Power 130, contact departure, good day. TWA 1756, RNF football, 27 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF football, 27 right, clear for takeoff, TWA 1756.
Delta 2420, RNF to MPass, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF to MPass, clear for takeoff, 26 left, that's 2420.
Radar on, radiating those American Airlines passengers over there.
Attention aircraft on Lima, you may now start your engine. American 2719, 27 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 27 right, American 2719.
Nick, it may well be like this. May well be. Depending how much traffic shows up.
Delta 2420, departure, good day.
Over to departure, 2420, good day.
Delta 17, or correction, TWA 1756, departure, good day.
Departure TWA 1756, take care. Good evening, Atlanta Tower, Delta 1335 with you behind Southwest 2986.
Roger.
Didn't have a lock in on my seat.
American 2719, RNAV football, 27 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV football, 27 right, clear for takeoff, American 2719.
And good news, everybody, we're launching minimum separation because we're bored. Get ready for rolling. Delta 1160, 27 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. Delta 1160.
American 2719, contact departure, good day.
Departure, see you, American 2719, great job from everyone.
Thank you.
Are we a fresh crew, or are we going to hit duty limits soon?
American 2719, departure, good day. Delta 1160, RNAV football, 27 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Delta 1160.
I'm getting pretty bored.
Delta 567, runway 27 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Delta 567.
Down Delta 2799, any estimate on departure time?
Delta 1160, contact departure 125.7.
Contact departure 125.7.
Delta 2799, was that you calling for your sequence?
AFM.
Did they give you a sequence?
We were 3 about 5 ago.
I'm sorry, say that again?
We were number 3, but that was 5 planes ago, so I guess we're -2 now.
Delta 2799, roger, you'll be next.
Copy.
Delta 567, RNF to football, runway 27, right, clear for takeoff.
Left takeoff, Delta 567.
Delta 567, RNF to football.
RNF to football.
Delta 2799, runway 27, right, line up and wait.
27 right, line up and wait, Delta 2799.
Delta 1625, holding short, runway 26 left.
Delta 1625, runway 26 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Delta 1625.
Cabin crew, cease for departure. We are now entering the runway. Lights on. Holding at Reagan, we'll see how we go. We may still yet need to divert.
Delta 567, contact on air departure 25.7, good night.
25.7, thank you for service, good night.
Delta 2799, RNF football, 27 right, good takeoff.
27 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2799. Power. Not even. 40% stable. Facecam. Take a power. 100 knots.
Southwest 3190 ready, Lima Alpha, you said right.
V1, rotate. V2. Positive rate, gear up.
Let us over the outside, you're behind the V90, we're right to the west.
Climb thrust set. All part 1 in command.
Southwest 3190, runway 27 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 27
That's
right,
1.
Southwest 3190, thank you.
Flaps up.
Delta 2799, contact departure, good day.
Departure 2799. Green dot speed. Outline departure, Delta 2799, climbing 10,000, leaving 4,300.
Delta 2799, line departure radar contact, climb 10-14,000, maintain 250 knots, full advise.
14,000, 250 knots, Delta 2799. .250 set.
567, contact the line center 124.45, check in with your airspeed.
24.45, thank you.
Two hours on the clock. Two and a half hours out time to win time.
Departure Southwest 3190, passing 3.7, direct football.
Southwest 3190, Atlanta departure radar contact, maintain 14,000, maintain 250 knots until advised.
250 knots up to 14,000, Southwest 3190.
Southwest 2799, contact the line center 124.45, check in with your airspeed.
124.45, $27.99.
American 323, climb and maintain level 230, and you can contact Washington on a frequency.
Seatbelt signs off.
That frequency being 135.5, good night.
355 up to flight level 230, American 323.
Atlanta Center, Delta 2799, climbing 14,000, leaving 13,000, 250 knots.
Delta 2799, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain level 230.
Climb and maintain level 230, Delta 2799. 230 set.
Delta 1160, contact Atlanta Center 125.62, good night. Delta 1160, Atlanta Center.
Go ahead, Delta 1160.
Delta 1160, contact Atlanta Center 125.62, good night.
125.62, good night, Delta 1160.
Delta 2799, maintain 300 knots, transition to Mach 0.78.
300 knots and Mach 0.78, 2799. Speed managed.
Center Southwest 3190, passing 13,000, 14,000, feet 250. Southwest 3190, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain level 230. 230, Southwest 3190.
301, close enough. Altimeters standard, cross check. And there's a checklist for us. After takeoff, landing gear is up, flaps are retracted, packs are on, and barrel reference set standard. Checklist complete.
Atlantis Center, Delta 240 at 13,000 on 16,000 Celsius. Good evening.
Delta 240 Atlantis Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb and maintain 210, 240.
Delta 2799, contact Atlantis Center 125.62.
125.62, Delta 2799.
Delta, oh, describe.
Atlantis Center, Delta 7832, climbing through flight level 120.
Atlanta Center, Delta 2799, climbing flight level 230, leaving flight level 210.
Delta 2799, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Delta 2799.
And Atlanta Center, Delta 567 with you for flight level 230.
Delta 567, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 310.
310, Delta 567.
Mach decimal 78 is set. At least they're giving us some speed here. Let's grab the ATIS for the arrival. DCA information Oscar 2999 ILS 1 or INAV 33.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 3190, passing flight level 210 for flight level 230, speed 300.
Southwest 3190, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 390.
Flight level 390, Southwest 3190.
Atlanta Center, Power 130, looking to get 5 minutes away from the cockpit.
No problem, advise when you're back.
Wilco, Power 130.
Megan, female controller. See you, Nate. Have a good one. Enjoy your Sunday, whatever day it is in your part of the world. Being 10 o'clock, it'll be United States somewhere, wouldn't it? East Coast? I don't know.
Atlanta Center, good evening. American 4525, 21 for 23. Atlanta Center, good evening. American 4525, 22 for 23.
American 4525, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 370.
370, American 4525.
Delta 1161, descend and maintain flight level 330.
Maintain flight level 330, DTM 60.
Delta 1160, that was for Delta 1161.
Okay, so continue maintain flight level 350.
6 a.m. on the ramp, eh? Cool. Well, have fun with that. Thanks for joining the stream. If we didn't bore you too much on the enormous taxi and ground hold at Atlanta. Right, we'll do a flyby for you. Good old Airbus A321. Good looking aeroplane.
Center, American 4525.
American 4525, Atlanta.
We got a speed from the last center control. Do you want us to maintain that?
Yes, please.
Roger, no doubt.
Delta 1625 we're inbound Jack for 23,000.
Delta 1625, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 330.
330, Delta 1625.
Cool, catch you, Nate. I will be streaming tomorrow. There's a big European event that starts a little earlier than this one, probably early afternoon your time, early morning my time, and I'll probably be there for quite a while. Much like I was here for quite a while, sitting on the ground forever. With any luck, it'll be more airtime tomorrow than ground time. Anyway, catch you around. Have a good one. Kiwi, we should actually chuck in the rest of the arrival, shouldn't we? DCA, arrival, runway 01 is already set, caps 3 waves, that's correct. That's why we've got a big discontinuity up here. Kiwi director waves, that's why. Check that off the flight plan, Kiwi direct waves, gotcha. Go disconnected from Atlanta. Ground and Mach decimal 77978. Is anybody at KDCA? Probably not. They'll be all tearing their hair out doing voice comms rather than playing around with this old thing. Yep. Guess we'll log out of ATC.
Delta 3450, Atlanta Center, climb, maintain, flight level 350. Delta 1161, contact Washington Center, 135.5.
135.5, Delta 1161, connect.
Top of the center up in there.
Tower 130, descend and maintain flight level 330.
There's us. Let's go fly over the top of good old Charlotte. Richmond's online. That's cool. Could have gone there. That's got some good freeway scenery at Richmond. Let's talk about minimum fuels, because we'll need to have that in the back of our mind. FER reserve is
Center American 4525. Is
3.7.
there a chance I could step away for like a minute? I gotta use the bathroom.
Alternate B1.
Sure, just advise when you're back.
Alright, thank you.
1.1. 78. Call it 9. 4.9. The 4.9 is our minimum fuel.
Tower 130, Atlanta Center.
Currently have 12.62. Estimated fuel is 10.7 currently. Be an extra 1.2 of holding, plus the contingency is set already in the FR reserve. Company contingency is an extra 20 minutes, which is 1.6.
Center American 4525, thanks for that. We're back on flight deck, fast through 340.
So at 6.5 we're at minimum fuel, and at 4.9 we're in emergency. Alex, I used to use good old FSX Vatsim 10 many a year. Some of the add-ons are free to convert from FSX over to P3D. Not as many as we'd like, but some of them. Orbix is one of them. Most of the sceneries, not all. And the Dash 8 Q400 was free.
Lana Center, Southwest 2986, passing flight level 20 up to flight level 230.
Southwest 2986, Atlanta Center, hello, climb, maintain flight level 350.
Climb, maintain flight level 350, Southwest 2986.
Delta 6025, I'd like to step away for just about a minute.
No problem, advise when you're back.
Good evening, Atlanta Center. Delta 1335 is going to climb out through 19,000 for 22,000, speed at 300, going to Mach 0.78.
Delta 1335 Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 350.
350 for 1335. Slow boy. Shut up, Xavier.
Yeah, Xavier, shut up.
Oh!
Power 130 Atlanta Center.
Yeah, DA62, because I'm only using the stick today. The other option would have been the Lancer Legacy.
Delta 2420, contact Washington Center 128.6.
128.6, Delta 2420, good night.
Delta 6025, we're back.
Roger, thank you. TWA 1756, descend and maintain disregard.
Alright, Atlanta Center, power 130 is back in the cockpit. We'll descend and maintain flight level 330.
Yep, good old VTX. No other repaints for it in Australia, unfortunately. Would have been nice to have the one Australian.
Power 130, contact Washington
62.
Center 135.5.
Washington Center 355, power 130.
Yeah, there it is. The real DA62 that lives in Australia. Oscar November uniform. Grey. Would have been nice to have that livery.
Good afternoon, Atlanta Center Canadian 1229 is with you, climbing at 21,000 for flight level 230.
Canadian 1229, Atlanta Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 330.
Climb maintain 330 for 1229, thank you very much.
Atlanta Center, Delta 1156, 230.
Delta 1156, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 370.
370 for Delta 1156, thanks.
That probably means it's going to be on the Diamond DA62 from Milkrun as well, the spilled Milkrun. So, spilled Milkrun this week, coming out of 7 Spirit Bay down to Darwin, and then onwards down to Catherine, Tyndall.
TWA 1756, contact Washington Center 135.5. Good night.
Over to Washington 35.5, TWA 1756. See ya!
American 2719, descend and maintain flight level 330.
Down to flight level 330, American 2719. Bye, Josh. Bye, Xavier.
Don't know what you should fly. Fly whatever you want to. I'll be flying the DA-62. Probably not the best plane for the type of work that we'll be doing with it, but hey, whatever. It'll get there. In fact, the best kind of airplane that we could probably have is one of the Cessnas with a high wing. But we don't have a yoke at the moment that works. I should have the yoke by Friday, so I'll have a week on stick, and then one day to sort out the yoke with the 747 and all the mounting and all that stuff. That'll be interesting.
Delta 1160, descend and maintain flight level 330.
I've gone and got the honeycomb. It's only an extra $100 and it's apparently a lot better yoke. So yeah,
Delta
honeycomb mode.
1160, descend and maintain flight level 330.
It's about $450 or so. I think you got mine for about $430. The screws that hold the yoke to the table aren't screwing anymore. I think one of the screws is actually broken inside the nut. So when you screw it tighter and tighter, it gets to a certain point and then it pops back to loose again. It's like tighten it, tighten, pop, loose, 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 tighten, tighten, pop, loose, loose, loose. Fortunately, the honeycomb bracket mounts are made out of metal and not plastic. So when they said, these mounts are made out of metal, I went, okay. Metal's a lot better than plastic for a screw. It's less likely to break, and there's two other things as well. So instead of having one plastic screw, it's got two metal screws. And a kind of whole base plate, so the screws hold on to the base plate, take the base plate to the table, and then you put the yoke on top of the base plate. So you can probably leave the base plate here. Okay. I'll test it out.
Second, level 35, 40 Delta 1944.
Looks like that.
Level 330.
So these are metal.
330 Delta 1944.
That's the base plate that goes onto the desk. These metal clamps hold that to the desk, and then this goes on top of the base plate and screws into the base plate. And that's a USB cable, USB-C. So that gives me an extra thing to charge my phone with when my yoke's not on the desk. That's hilarious.
American 2719, contact Washington Center 135.5. Good night.
355 for American 7719, take care. Airline Center, Delta 3974 is with you, passing 11,000.
Apparently the suction is just the base, between the base plate and the yoke itself. So you can just pull the yoke off when you're done, leaving the base plate in place.
Climb and maintain flight level 250, Delta 3974, thanks.
Delta 1160, contact Washington Center 135.5.
135.5, San Jose, this is the Delta 1160.
Delta 2799, descend and maintain flight level 330.
So maintain flight level 330, Delta 2799.
Center, good evening, Cargo Lux 97 Charlie, flight level 213, climbing 230.
Cargo Lux 97 Charlie, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 350.
Climbing 350, Cargo Lux 97 Charlie.
Center, Delta 2585, flight level 230.
Delta 2585, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 250.
Up 250, Delta 2585.
Delta 567, contact Washington Center 135.5.
135.5, thank you for services, good night, Delta 567.
Vatsim and homework go together like bread and butter. It's yeah. Time for the code for Albert Einstein.
We don't start school till, online school till Monday.
We're out till the 27th of April.
That's sick. We're out till, I think, either the 4th or 5th of May.
Sorry,
it's really bad in Boston.
What school?
All the kids at home from school for a month and a half.
Southwest 3190, descend and maintain flight level 330.
Now let's confirm flight level 330, 33190.
Southwest 3190, affirmative 330.
Okay, down to 330, Southwest 3190.
Delta 2799, contact Washington Center 135.5.
135.5, Delta 2799, thanks mate.
Southwest 3190, contact Washington Center 135.5.
135.5, see ya.
Delta 1625, contact Atlanta, contact Washington Center.
5731's looking to go into Raleigh, Durham.
American 5731, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, American 5731.
American 5731, turn rating 050 now.
Right to 050, American 5731.
Washington Center, Southwest 3190, passing flight level 365 for flight level 330.
TWA 1756, cleared to waves, hold south of waves as published, expect further clearance at 0410.
Alright, further clearance 0410, direct to waves, and it will hold south of waves as published, TWA 1756.
Delta 1161, clear direct waves, hold south of waves as published, expect further clearance at 0405.
They're pushing 20-minute holds at the moment.
Center, Southwest 3190, passing flight level 355 for 330.
Who's that? Who was that?
Southwest 3190, passing flight level 35 for 330.
Roger. Southwest 3190, Washington Center, roger. Power 130, descend and maintain flight level 290.
290, South, or power 130.
Washington Center, Delta 2799, flight level 330.
Delta 2799, Washington Center, roger. Delta 7832. Turn right direct to waves.
Turn right, direct waves, Delta 7832.
Right, waves between 220 and 210, 180 knots.
Washington Center, Delta 1625.
TWA 1756, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Maintain flight level 280, TWA 1756.
Delta 7832, climb and maintain flight level 290 and hold south of waves as published. Expect further clearance at 0400.
Climb to 290 and hold south as published, and expect further clearance at 0400, Delta 7832. Thanks again for everything.
Yeah, and your readback was correct, but I need to correct myself. You can expect further clearance at 0415.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Delta 1161, descend and maintain flight level 300, and you can expect further clearance at 0420.
Descend flight level 300, and we'll expect 0420 next time. Delta 1161.
American 2719 holding instructions.
American 2719, go ahead.
Power 130, right turn direct to waves.
Direct waves, power 130.
American 2719 cleared to waves, hold south of waves as published. Expect further clearance 0425.
Roger, clear direct wave, hold south of waves as published, and we'll expect further clearance 0425. American 2719.
American 2719, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Down to flight level 310, American 2719.
Delta 1160 holding.
Center, American 5731 has field set, Raleigh Durham.
American 5731 cleared visual approach runway 23 right.
Cleared visual 23 right, American 5731.
Delta 1625, at 230.
Delta 1625 Washington Center, roger. Delta 2011, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Delta 240, Delta 2011.
Delta 1160, descend and maintain flight level 320, holding instructions when you're ready.
Descend and maintain flight level 320, I wait instructions, Delta 1160.
Delta 567, reduce speed to 250.
250, Delta 567.
Delta 1160, cleared to waves. Hold south of waves as published. Expect further clearance 0430.
Clear to waves, hold pattern, we understand, Delta 1160.
Yeah, I'm getting a traffic warning, Center, Delta 7832.
How far from waves?
JetBlue 724, contact Jacksonville Center, 124.77 CF.
12477, JetBlue 724, thank you.
Delta 2811, contact Washington Center, 132.905.
132.95, Delta 2811.
Delta 2420, contact Washington Center, 125.45. Delta 22 foot, 2420, contact Washington Center, 125.45.
Center, 125.45, Delta 2420, sorry about that.
Delta 1161, turn left direct to waves. Left direct to wave, Delta 1161. Delta 567 holding instructions.
Go ahead, Delta 5.
Delta 5, actually, Delta 567 for traffic, climb and maintain flight level 330. You're cleared to waves, hold south of waves, as published, expect further clearance 0435.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, hold south of waves, and we'll expect further clearance at 0435.
Thank you, Fairweather. We fuel emergency at 5.2. Currently showing 10.1.
Washington Center, Delta 240, copy for clearance to Charlotte.
Richmond is the closest airport to us.
American 5731, wind 210 at 6, runway 23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, American 5731.
Southwest 4570, contact Jacksonville Center 124.77.
124.77 Southwest 4570, we'll see.
Delta 1320, if you're still here, contact Washington Center 125.45.
Information Oscar 2999.
Center, Southwest 3190, looking for CK.
Dr. working on the line for
04011.
American 411, contact Wash 132.9 or 5.
132.9 or 5, American 411.
Center, Southwest 3190, looking for the fast.
If you land at DCA, you are not going to get lower. Is that somebody not going to DCA? Yeah, no. For Southwest 3190, we're all, there's like, let me see. The holding stack goes all the way up to 33, so I'm going to have to climb you, if anything.
Okay, we're on the ground for an hour and a half in the other.
I know. They want 25 in trail from me, and I don't know. They just shut us off. So I wish I could do something, but I can't.
No worries, not your fault. Thanks.
Delta 2799, reduce speed to 250.
250 knots. Delta 2799.
Southwest 3190, turn right heading 090, reduce speed to 250.
Right heading 090, head speed 250. So the 1625 would like to descend, and we're going to Baltimore, not DC.
Delta, oh, okay, I don't know why they put a speed on you then. Delta 1625.
It's 11 degrees, I think. Is that right?
Descend and maintain flight level 23023.
Yep.
230, Delta 1625, thank you.
AR571, for your information, I'm on the end of your runway. Holding short of the runway.
That's runway 1.
Okay, who's at what runway?
The Alpha Lima 5731 is at landing, and I'm holding short at the runway.
Inbound is 214.
On the last exit, so she can't use it.
Okay, American 5731, that's for you. Just be advised the end of the runway is now available for exit.
Okay, roger that, we're rolling out right now.
Washington Center, Delta 240,
Head of runway not available,
Ready for
exiting
public
on
clearance,
November.
Delta 240, squawk 3544.
And we use auto brake medium.
Squawk 3544. Delta 240.
American 323, descend and maintain flight level 250.
250, American 323.
If you need to clear in the hold, it'll be Richmond. That's
TWA
KRC.
1756, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Level 270, TWA 1756.
Delta 1161, I just want to verify your direct to waves with holding instructions.
Direct waves with holding, no, we don't have holding instructions on the 1161.
Okay, Delta 1161, direct waves, clear to waves, hold south of waves as published, and expect further clearance at 0420.
Hold that wave south as published, time 0420, Delta 1161.
American 323, descend and maintain flight level 190.
190, American 323, and we're still shooting for a 0400 ESC?
No, you'll be coming out, well, I mean, yeah, that's about that. American 323, connect wash 132.905.
3295
There's
down
our
to flight
alternate,
level
Richmond,
190,
right in there.
American 323.
TWA 1756, descend and maintain flight level 240.
So maintain flight level 240, TWA 1756.
.7832, descend and maintain flight level 280.
So maintain flight level 280, Delta 7832.
Delta 2799, just checking that we're in the hole.
Delta 2799, clear to waves, hold south of waves as published, expect further clearance at 0435.
Delta clearance 35 and into the hold south as published. Delta 2799.
Power 130, cleared to waves, hold south of waves as published, and expect further clearance at 0420.
35, the old clearance.
Clear direct waves, hold is published south of waves.
So we'll get the
I'll
current time.
expect further at 0420.
35.
American 2719.
35 minutes from now, roughly.
300.
2719, send flight level 310.
Negative descent to flight level 300 for American 2719.
Flight level 300, American 2719.
Delta 2799, descend and maintain flight level 320.
Level 320, Delta 2799.
Southwest 3190, clear direct waves, hold south of waves as published, and expect further clearance at 0440.
Okay, direct wave, hold south as published, EFC 0440.
So are we burning at this altitude?
Center, good morning, Delta 1944 with you, passing flight level 240 down to flight level 210.
The 1944 Washington Center, roger. November 829 Delta, the airport is behind you. Do you have it in sight? It looks like you're setting up for a visual there.
Now we can't fly for.
Alright, 829 Delta, thanks. For cancellation received, squawk VFR frequency change approved.
2,600. just make it.
7832, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Yeah, the 250.
Alright, so that's my calculation. We'll have 2,700 pounds of fuel by the time we leave the holding. And emergency is 5.2.
Delta 1625, expedite, contact launch 132.905.
Dropped us off the hold, halfway through it. Bit weird.
TWA 1756, turn left heading 170, and you can expect on course in a moment. Traffic's 12 o'clock, 10 miles opposite direction, an MD-90 and a slow descent through 26.5.
Alright, left turn heading 170, and we'll expect on a course TWA 1756, and we'll drop into traffic. And TWA 1756, no, it says published speed at 250 on the hold. Do you want us to go back to normal speed or stay at 250?
No, I want you to turn. TWA 1756, turn 40 degrees left.
Alright, we're in the left turn now heading 170 for TWA 1756.
Okay, thanks. And you can expect to go back into the hold. It'll be published. So right turns, 10-mile legs, I think, 250 knots.
Center Southwest 3190, you still want us on the hold at 330?
Who's asking?
Southwest 3190, you still want us at flight level 330?
Affirmative.
Perfect.
Washington Center at 240, ready to copy clearance and ready for takeoff.
Yeah, Delta 240, I mean, doing the best I can here. Just going 3544, and I guess you're ready to go at 5 left, so just let me know. Are you ready to go now?
23 right, and I'm ready to go, and yeah, ready to go.
Okay, well you're not at 23 right, you're at 5 left, so do you want to go to 23 right, or do you want to take off right there?
Yeah, it's 5 left, sorry. I had a thing in my head.
That's okay, I guess you want to go there?
No, I want to start where I am.
Okay, Delta 240, direct Qatar, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff, wind 210 at 6.
Direct Qatar, 5 left, ready to, cleared for takeoff, 252 contact, wind 240.
Power 130, descend and maintain flight level 260.
260 for power 130.
Washington Center, good evening. Cargo 77 Charlie, flight level 350.
Delta 1160, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Descend and maintain flight level 310, Delta 1160.
Cargo X 97 Charlie, Washington Center, roger.
And she is the last KLM 747. Not the last, just the last passenger carrying one. I'm sure it'll be sent off some desert somewhere to be broken up for scrap at some point.
Delta 7832, descend and maintain flight level 240. TWA 1756, turn right direct to waves, and descend and maintain flight level 230.
So I'm about 230, right turn direct to waves, TWA 1756.
Center Southwest 3190, entering the hold.
TWA 1756, Delta 7832, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain 240, Delta 7832.
Delta 1161, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Flight level 270, Delta 1161.
Requesting further descent, Delta 1944.
Delta 3190, descend and maintain flight level 320. Southwest 3190, maintain flight level 320.
320, Southwest 3190.
Delta 3450, cleared to waves, hold south of waves as published, expect further clearance 0440.
Center Delta 1944.
No, Patrick, that's not how you calculate fuel. That's how you calculate minutes. You've told me how to calculate minutes, but that doesn't tell anything about fuel.
Delta 1944, say again.
So you're saying if you divide 0.75 by times it by 60, you get 45 minutes. So how is that 8,780 pounds?
2992 to 16000, Delta 1944.
We've left off half of the calculation. We're currently burning 2,200 per engine per hour.
Power 130, descend and maintain flight level 250.
250, power 130.
So I reckon you've gone ahead and doubled that,
American
or halved
2719,
it.
descend and maintain flight level
You've only calculated
280.
one engine worth of fuel.
Level 280,
So if we shut down an engine, sure, you're right, but we're flying with two engines.
Delta 3450, center. Delta 3450, clear to waves, hold south of waves. Oh, I'm sorry.
Anyway, our trigger point is 5.2. At 5.2 we have to divert. Currently have 8.6. At 6.8 it's getting very, very close to diverting. At 6.8 technically we should contact our company, tell them that we're about to divert, because then we have about 10 minutes before we head on down to Richmond. Just keeping an eye on
Delta
that fuel.
7832, tag Washington Center 132.905.
Yeah, we're trying to go to DCA. We might end up going to Richmond if we hit 5.2 on the fuel. And the actual trigger point for fuel emergency is 4.9. At 4.9 tons of pounds of fuel, which is 4,900 pounds of fuel, we actually need to say the word Mayday over the radio.
Delta 1161, descend and maintain flight level 260.
Flight level 260, Delta 1161.
TWA 1756, contact Washington Center 132.905.
Go to Washington 30. Go to Washington 32 at 95, TWA 1756, okay.
Although we are diverting straight below us, so there's an airport right down, right down below us right now. There it is. That's Richmond right there. So we're going to divert into that airfield right here.
American 2719, descend and maintain flight level 270.
So we're essentially holding around our diversion point.
American 2719.
Don't need priority yet. I need priority in about
2799, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Flight level 310, Delta 2799.
Delta 1160, descend and maintain flight level 280. Delta 1160, maintain flight level 280.
Descend and maintain flight level 280 at TWA 60.
This we're comfortably holding directly over the airfield we can divert to.
320.
And that fuel's come down to 1,000 or less.
Reducing Delta 1944.
8.5 currently, 5.2 when we divert.
Delta 1944.
Running about 2,000 a minute.
Yeah, and what's your request? What did you say?
We request further descent. We're currently 16,000.
Yeah, descend and maintain 6,000 Delta 1944.
Descend and maintain 6,000 Delta 1944.
Washington Center, Southwest 2986, entering airspace at flight level 330 direct.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking from the flight deck. You've probably been able to tell, but we've been put into a holding pattton here just outside of Richmond, Virginia. We'll be holding here for apparently for about another 20 minutes. We're just looking at our fuel situation. We do have enough fuel for that. If there is any further delay beyond the 20 minutes, we may need to divert. Looking at Richmond airfield in Virginia. Richmond just happens to be about 10 miles below us.
Descend and maintain flight level 300.
Oh, 300? 2799. And we've just been descending down to another 1,000 feet of altitude. That said, we'll get back to you in about 20 minutes, hopefully with a arrival time into Washington DC. Otherwise we'll be diverting into Richmond. We'll let you know which one we're going for. We thank you for your patience. That's been a long and trying afternoon.
Taka 502, contact Washington Center 133.12.
Time is 35 for onward clearance.
Taka 502,
Time
Washington
35. Currently time 12.
5.45.
That's about 23 minutes away. We just scrape in.
Power 130, contact Washington Center 132.905.
Now if we do pass into
3295, power 130.
Washington DC's airspace, our diversion point changes to Dulles.
Looking center, Delta.
But for the moment it is Richmond.
I had software problems, I had to reboot. Can I get the same clearance?
Affirmative, your previous clearance is still good. Direct to, there was direct Qatar, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Getting dark outside.
Direct Qatar 5
It's only 3 in the afternoon here.
240.
Must be a big thunderstorm on the way here in Melbourne.
Delta 1944, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000, Delta 1944.
Delta
There it is.
240, actually just fly runway heading for traffic.
Runway heading for traffic.
Yeah, time 35 for the clearance. Currently time 13.
Delta 1161, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Flight level 250, Delta 1161.
Delta 2799, descend and maintain flight level 290.
Level 290, Delta 2798. A coronavirus app.
Delta 3450, descend and maintain flight level 300. Southwest 3190, descend and maintain flight level 310.
310, Southwest 3190.
Delta 567, maintain flight level 320.
320, Delta 567.
Southwest 2986, holding instructions.
Go ahead, Southwest 2986.
Southwest 2986, cleared to waves. Hold south of waves as published. Expect further clearance 0445.
Hold out waves, southbound, and 0445 for Southwest 2986.
to center, TACA 502, flight level 350 with you.
TACA 502, Washington Center, contact Washington Center 125.45.
1505 for TACA 02.
Affirmative, 2545, TACA 502.
2545.
Delta 1944, can you accept runway 23 left?
Yeah, no problem for 23 left, Delta 1944.
Alright, Delta 1944, turn right, heading 140, and expect runway 23 left, visual approach.
140, expect visual 23 left, Delta 1944.
Actually, Delta 1944, just disregard. Stay in your present heading, and then once you get down a bit lower, I'll get you that turn.
Roger.
Delta 240, center.
Delta 240, need 5 minutes standby.
Okay, Delta 240, cancel takeoff clearance. Hold position.
Cancel takeoff clearance, hold position. I thought so.
Good evening, DC Center. Canadian Soft 89 with you, flight level 330.
Washington Center, Delta 1335 to dark UV right now.
Delta 1335, Washington Center, roger. Expect holding at waves.
Roger, expect to spin around for another 20 minutes at waves for 1335.
Yep.
£8,000.
Delta 1161, descend and maintain flight level 210.
Flight level 210, Delta 1161.
Delta 1161, descend and maintain flight level 190.
190, Delta 1161.
American 2719, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Flight level 250, American 2719.
Delta 2799, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Level 280, Delta 2799.
Center, Southwest 3190, declaring minimum fuel.
Southwest 3190. Roger. Is that going to be, you can't take another turn after waves?
We can do a couple more turns and that's about it.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably gonna be one more. I could maybe shuffle it around a little bit to do the.
Getting giddy yet?
Okay, appreciate it, thanks.
Yeah.
Southwest 3190, just fly present heading and descend and maintain flight level 260.
That was for 3190?
Affirmative. Southwest 3190, present heading flight level 260.
Present heading 260, 3190.
Delta 1161, contact Washington Center 132.905.
132.905, Delta 1161, good night.
Good night. American 2719, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Level 230, American 2719.
Delta 2799, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Level 270, Delta 2799. Level change.
Southwest 3190, thanks for your help. Back direct to waves and resume the hold. Descend and maintain flight level 240. You are the next to go in.
Resume the hold, flight level 240, Southwest 3190.
Or next for the next frequency anyway. It's the best I can do. American 2719, contact Wash 132.905.
3295, American 2719.
Delta 2799, descend and maintain flight level, actually disregard. Delta 3450, descend and maintain flight level 280. Southwest 3190, descend and maintain flight level 240. I need you to expedite if you're going to go next.
240, we are descending like a rock, 3190.
Thank you. Delta 3450, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Township of Richmond.
Thanks. Delta 567, descend and maintain flight level 290.
290, Delta 567.
Delta 1944, I'm sorry. Turn right heading, let's call it 210.
Right heading 210, Delta 1944.
Washington Center, Delta 1160, continue maintaining flight level 280.
Okay, well, I mean, you were gone from the network until 2 minutes ago, so hang on, let me pick you back up. Stand by.
Stand by, Delta 1160.
Delta 1160, affirmative, maintain flight level 280, break, Delta 3450, amend altitude, maintain flight level 290.
Not going to Richmond yet, we might be.
Okay,
Depends how long we're in the hold for. Expected to remain in the hold for another 12 minutes.
Southwest 3190, Canag Wash 132.905.
132.
If we get released from the hold in 12 minutes, we'll be fine.
Delta
If we don't,
2799, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Descend flight level 250, Delta 2790.
Delta 1160. Disregard. Delta 1335, holding instructions when you're ready.
Alrighty, 1335.
Delta 1355, cleared 2 waves. Hold south of waves as published. Expect further clearance 0455.
Roger, hold south of waves for 1335. We'll expect further instructions at 455 Zulu.
Delta 1944, proceed direct to the airport, report to the airport site.
Direct DOCAT, confirm.
It's direct to Delta 1944, direct destination, direct Raleigh.
Roger, direct Raleigh, report to reporting sec Delta 1944.
Okay, so a bit of work to do. We have Richmond currently in here.
Maintain flight level 260.
260, Delta 1160.
National Center, Delta 1156, 330.
So there's the final for
Delta
Richmond.
1156, Washington
Runway
Center.
02.
Hello, reduce speed to 250. You may not have to hold.
So we get vectors off to probably Jesty or the other one.
250 on the speed for Delta 1156. I'll give it a chance.
Yeah, we might be up to the southwest.
Delta 567, descend and maintain flight level 280.
280, Delta 567.
Puts us 5 minutes early.
Southwest 2986, cross waves at flight level 290.
So if we do continue on from this hold, we'll change our alternate to
Southwest
TCA.
2986, cross waves at flight level 290.
Cross waves at 290 for Southwest 2986.
But our estimate is in 10
Charlie
minutes.
Alpha November 1229, are you here?
So we were given the heads up that we'll be maintaining this hold for another 10 minutes from now.
Alright, Canadian 12,
Time 35, currently
29.
time at 25.
Roger, holding instructions when you're ready.
We're ready.
Canadian 1229, cleared to waves. Hold south of waves, as published. Expect further clearance 0450.
I reckon we'll still be inside the 6.8.
Direct to waves, and then south of waves, expecting clearance. Could you say that last bit again for 1229?
You can expect further clearance at
6.8 actually continues our contingency fuel as well.
1229, thank you very much.
So we don't need to burn that.
Delta 1335, reduce speed at 250.
Speed 250, Delta 1335.
Washington Center, Southwest 2986, are you still expecting us to hold at waves?
Delta 567, descend and maintain flight level 270.
270, Delta 567.
Affirmative. Did you not get those instructions?
No, we got those instructions. You just cleared us to a lower altitude, and there is a altitude constraint at waves, which is flight level 330.
Oh yeah, you're going to be, you'll be well below that. You can expect to go down to 23 when the traffic beneath you in the stack is clear.
Roger, Southwest 2986, we're a little low on fuel, but we'll do our best.
They're going pretty quick. Delta 2799, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Level 240, Delta 2799.
Reporting site Delta 1944.
Good evening, Washington Center. This is Delta 2613 with you on the flight level 330, Reagan Airport.
Delta 2613, Washington Center, reduce speed at 250.
Reducing speed to 50 knots. Delta 2613.
Center Delta 1944, reporting site.
Let's bring up one last DCA ATIS.
Descend and maintain flight level 250.
Make sure it's still the same one.
Delta 1160, descend and maintain flight level 250.
2999 set.
Delta 1160, Delta 1160.
Information of Romeo, still runway 1.
50.
Wind 0606.
Sorry, December 10th, A0, Delta 1160.
Southwest, disregard. Delta 3450, descend and maintain flight level 280. Canadian 1229, cross waves at flight level 300.
Cross waves at flight level 300 for Delta 39.
Delta 1335, cross waves at flight level 310.
Waves at 310, Delta 1335.
Delta 1944, cleared visual approach runway 23 left, thanks.
Cleared visual 23 left, Delta 1944.
Delta 1944, wind 210 at 6, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 23 left, Delta 1944.
Delta 2799, contact wash 132.905.
132.95, Delta 2799.
Delta 567, descend and maintain flight level 260.
260, Delta 567.
Washington Center, Delta 2799, flight level 240, hold at waves.
Delta 2799, Washington Center, hello. Clear to Ronald Reagan Airport via previously filed route. Proceed direct waves. At waves, resume the descent via the CAPS 3 arrival. Washington is landing north, altimeter 2996.
From waves, cleared the to descend via the CAPS 3 arrival, altimeter 2996, Delta 2799. Exit hold. 7.1 on arrival, probably 7.0 by the time I get there. That's above our 6.8 target, well above the 5.2 divert. We're good to go to Washington. Let's go back in. Actually, we'll wait until we're passed through the turn here. 230 knots for the moment. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Captain. That dropped out. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Captain speaking. We have been cleared to proceed on our flight path towards Washington DC, which we're going to do now. Estimated time of arrival in about 15 to 20 minutes from now. cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for the arrival. Gonna take constraints mode on. Clear to descend via the arrival. Landing north. Katrin and Hoyers at 9,000. is set. We're straight at it. VNAV. Idle power. .280 knots. I'll take the direct now.
Southwest 3190, contact Atomic approach 119.85. Thanks for your help and patience. See ya.
119.85, thank you very much.
Captured descent. There's waves, 7,000 exactly. We are 0.2, 200 kilograms more than required. Lucky stuff.
Washington Center, good evening, this is the Delta 60. We do Firefox 240. Flying direct to waves.
Okay, checklist.
Press
checklist, briefing.
Hello, maintain 250 knots.
Done, ECAM status is checked, seatbelt signs can go on. What's the altitude that we're at? Yeah, they can. Signs are on. Barrows set. 2996 they said.
250 knots, maintain 250 knots for me.
Maintain 250 knots, Delta 1160.
Altimeter set. Minimum is set.
1160,
No selection will be set.
Oregon Airport via previously filed route to Park Waves.
Okay, the approach briefing, 2,500. Minimum is 214, that's already been set in. We'll be flying the ILS approach runway 01. Runway is fairly short, we're using a runway, so again we're going to be using autobake medium. I want to vacate at November. Runway itself is 7,100 foot long, we're only going to use about 6,000.
1160, reduce to 230 knots.
Affirmative, sir. Maintaining 250 knots.
Delta 2799, maintain 250 knots or greater. Delta 2799.
2799, sorry, go ahead.
Maintain 250 knots or greater.
250 knots or better. 2799.
2540. Cleared to Ronald Reagan Airport via previously filed route. Proceed direct waves. At waves. Reserve the arrival. Ascend via the CAPS 3 arrival. Washington's landing north. Altimeter 29096.
Altimeter reset.
Delta 2799, maintain 260 knots over here.
260 knots, Delta 2799. Still where we're at. We'll add a little bit, 280.
Delta 2799, contact Potomac approach 119.85, see ya.
119.85, Delta 2799. Atomic approach, Delta 2799, information Romeo, on descent by the CAPS 3 arrival, passing 14,000.
Delta 2799, Atomic flighting 010, descent maintain 9,000, expect to redirect is the final.
Heading 010 down to 9,000, Delta 2799.
I'm here, Turkey Delta 1161, right turn all the way heading 190, descent maintain 6,000.
190, descent maintain 6,000, Delta 1161.
9,000 set, 010 set.
Approach Southwest 3190, level 9,000, heading 010.
Southwest 3190, roger.
Speed managed. Okay, 5.2 is still our divert, but we now need to add DCA as our diversion point. Second flight plan, initialization, KDCA. Not DCA, IAD, sorry. Set. Back in the secondary flight plan. We're picking up the alternate. IAD arrival will be runway 01 right. There it is over there, look at that. Mosby, Waxon, that's onto the other airport. Go back to where we are going.
Washington approach, this is at 1160.
10,000.
17,500, descending via CAPS 3.
Lights on.
Delta 1160, Potomac flighting 010, maintain 9,000, altimeter 2994.
Cabin crew, please be seated for landing.
9,000 to 9,994, straight to 60.
Tap the joystick on the way up there. Then for next, I won't be at the next FNO because I'll be working. Damn it.
Delta 1161, contact Potomac approach 124.7.
247 set, and we'll chuck in DCA Tower 1191 on the second radio.
Southwest 3190, turn right heading 150, descend and maintain 6000.
Right heading 150 down to 6000, 3190.
Delta 1161, contact with frequency 4.7.
Can you repeat the frequency, please? That is
1161 to 1161, not Delta 1160. Delta 3450 Potomac, fly heading 010, descend and maintain 9000.
Approach, good evening, Southwest 2986 with you, flight level 230, and I just want to make you aware of our minimum fuel.
And declare minimum fuel outside.
Roger, I don't know how much fuel you have left, but it's still going to be at least another 15-20 minutes before you can get in.
Roger, no problem, Southwest 2986.
Southwest 3190, turn right heading 150.
Alright, heading 150, like Southwest 3190.
Delta 1160, fly heading 360.
Heading 360, Delta Yami 60.
Delta 2799, minimum fuel.
Southwest Delta 2799, roger. I'll indicate it, but there's still going to be a few minutes before you get in.
Can you define few? Is it more than 10 or less?
It'll probably be more than 10.
Okay, with that, we'll declare an emergency in about 5 minutes for Division 2, probably IAD.
Roger, Delta 2799, roger. I mean, I can't get you in, so if you're expecting me to be able to get you in, I can't. So if you want to divert to Dulles, might as well do it now.
Yep, we'll do it. Diverting to Dulles, 2799.
Delta 2799, fly heading 330, descend and maintain 3000. Clear to Dulles for your radar vectors.
Heading 330, say again the altitude, 2799.
3000.
3000 feet, 2799, thanks.
Is that you, Mr. Baby?
Southwest 3190, fly heading 210.
Heading 210, Southwest 3190.
Activating secondary. Destination data required. Don't have time for the ATIS, we'll just grab it from here.
Delta 2799, contact Potomac, approach on 119.7.
119.7, Delta 2799.
Column, cross column at above 2,500, clear Dallas approach, runway 10.
Cross column at or above 2,500, clear ILS.
Damn it, I don't have it. Atomic approach, Delta 2799, diverting to Dallas, descending 3000.
Delta 2799, good evening, sir, Potomac. Wind at Dallas, calm, altimeter 2995, expect Dallas approach, runway 1 center. Left turn, direct Pepper, cross Pepper at above 3000, clear Dallas approach, runway 1 center.
Runway 1 center, clear direct Pepper, and then clear Dallas approach, runway 1 center, Delta 2799. It is center. No star, go for it. Carry. Didn't have charts for it. Speed managed. Speed not managed. It's going to be a mad rush to get this sorted. 2996. 200. We'll do DH 200. Temperature is
Delta
11.
918, if you want to make it right 360, you can, let me know.
Wind 060 at 6.
No, it should be alright.
Sorted.
Okay, sir.
Potomac approach, 5420. Just wanted to know if it's okay if we begin our descent down to approach altitude for Lancaster after Westminster.
Wisconsin 5420, I was actually going to hand you off to New York. Give him a call, 125.32. Have a great rest of your flight, sir.
Copy, thank you so much, and might I say you were swap controller, sir.
5-1.
Good night.
Good night, sir. Appreciate it. Delta 918, contact Baltimore Tower on 119.4. Have a nice landing, sir.
Approach mode set. Just widen this out a little. Up to
Southwest 3379, want a shortcut?
Absolutely, Southwest 3379.
Alright, 3379, proceed direct to the column intersection, cross column enter above 2,500.
Italy, auto brake low.
Alright, direct column 2,500, column Southwest
Grabbing the chart.
3379.
Delta 2799, you're a little bit north of Pepper. Turn right. Well, do you have the field in sight?
Delta 29, 2799 negative.
Let's say 2 miles from Cary. Turn right, heading 350. Descend and maintain 3000 till southwest. Clear loss approach runway 1 center.
350 down to 3000 and clear loss approach runway 1 center. We have the needles out. 2799. Localizer capture. Still waiting on the glide slope. Glide slope altitude negative. My airplane.
Delta 2799, wind at Dulles, calm. All runway 1 center. Clear to land.
Only 1 center cleared to land. Delta 2799. Landing gear down. Now glide slope. Back on the autopilot. 2500. Flaps 3.
Delta 918, you still with me, sir? Or you overtire?
Speed managed. Not coming up.
Good.
There we go. Good. Thanks for that, Cabin. We're actually going to Dulles. Yep, going to Dulles now. We are diverting. Just checked.
2000.
Cabin crew knows. Full flaps. Spoilers armed.
Radar, American 450, Hyper 5, Hyper 7.
American 450, good evening, sir. Potomac approach. Continue descend via the Hyper 7, expect ILS approach runway 1 right.
Okay, continue Hyper 7, expecting the ILS 016, American 450.
Potomac approach, citation 6656 with you, 3000.
Citation 6656, good evening, sir. Potomac approach. Last Potomac Hilby, you're going to divert to Baltimore. You can expect ILS approach from me 10, but I got a sequencing in. I have
the approach
134
134.
down for the approach first, okay?
Expecting ILS runway 10, no worries, citation 656.
Alright, for now, sir, turn left heading 335. We'll get you back turned easterly.
All lights
Left
on.
335 and no worries, just didn't want to have to try to work back into Reagan again.
Check
Don't
this.
blame me, sir.
Cabin crew's advised, all thrust is on speed, auto brake is set, ECAM memo in no blue. Auto part 2 is in.
Southwest 3379 traffic over the numbers, runway
Cat
1.
2 set.
Correction. Let's try that again. Traffic over the numbers, declared ILS approach runway 10.
Clear ILS 12, Southwest 3379.
So connection is lost.
Just to confirm, for American 450.
DCA was going to give us a 15-minute delay. We
Yes, sir.
couldn't take
Descend
it.
by the Hyper 7. ILS 1 right. Unless you like something else, let me know.
No, that's fine. Descend on the Hyper 7, expecting ILS 0 right.
400. Land 3, auto land.
6656.
Okay, we have visual.
Traffic is at your 12 o'clock 15 miles, descending to 6,000. Opposite track, Boeing 737, sorry,
Continue.
Boeing 738. Do you have them in sight?
I've got the traffic in sight, citation 656.
Alright, follow that traffic in at your discretion. Right turn direct column, cross column at above 2,500.
Alright, right turn direct column at our direction, just column at 2,500, follow the traffic, citation 656.
Automatic approach, good evening.
Auto land just dropped it into the ground at minus 400.
Request IFR to Boston.
Delta 2799, welcome to Dulles. Make right when able, taxi back to the ramp via Zulu. Maintain the frequency. Have a great evening, sir.
Brakes on.
Automatic approach, good evening. United 157, information Romeo, request IFR to Boston.
And Delta 2799, I don't know if you heard me, sir, but right when able, taxi back to the ramp via Zulu. Maintain this frequency. Have a great evening. Cessna 6656.
Would be a nice landing if you'd done it by hand, I reckon.
Turning east now. Just want to make sure you're going to follow
Didn't
that
really
traffic.
have the option.
Yeah, we're following the traffic, we were just turning column. Still got them in
producing.
sight, citation 656.
Sounds great. Southwest 3379 traffic is a Cessna 550 to your approximately 8 o'clock at 3,000. He'll be converging on the course, but should not be a factor with your speed.
Southwest 3379, I got him on CCAS.
Thank you, sir. United 157. I have an amendment to your flight plan. Would you like it over chat or over frequency?
You can do it over chat. United 157. Potomac approach has accidentally deleted the message. Could you resend it, please?
There you go, sir.
Thank you.
No problem.
Gonna return to the field, I suppose. Let's see.
Southwest 3379, when you make that turn, contact tower 19.4. Have a great evening, sir.
Good night, Southwest 3379. Thanks for your help.
And United 157, let me know if you can accept that.
2799.
United 157, yes, accepting the Jacob E3, Sid, and Swan Bros, Juliet 42, Romeo Bravo Victor, Juliet 222, to JFK, and Robook 3 Star.
Delta 2799, welcome to Dulles. Continue taxi back to the ramp via Zulu. Maintain this frequency. Have a good evening, sir.
Yeah, Potomac, it looks like we're a bit close to the traffic. We can slow more if you need it. Citation 656.
Yeah, you're about a mile behind him. I would slow to the lowest possible.
We're slowing, citation 656.
3799, second.
Yeah, Delta 2799, welcome to Dulles. Make right on the Zulu. Take Zulu to the ramp, maintain this frequency. Have a good evening, sir.
2799, thanks.
Citation 6656, contact Baltimore Tower 19.4. Have a good landing, sir.
Tower 19.4, so long, citation 656.
Karen Zulu. Shut down the engine for taxi, I reckon.
United 157, you are clear to the Boston Logan International Airport via the Jacoby 3 departure Swan transition that is filed. Maintain 3000, then expect your flight level 33010 10 minutes after departure. Departure will be with me on 19.7, squawk 2421.
Leave it for another minute.
Clear to Boston via the Jacoby 3 departure and then the Swan transition.
Is number 2 shut down?
Maintain 3,000 feet, expect flight level 330, 10 minutes after departure. Frequency is 119.7 for departure with you, and the squawk is 2521, divided 157.
Almost enough fuel. We diverted early.
157, your readback is correct.
Probably the right,
push
right
start
choice.
discretion, call me ready for taxi, expect runway 30. The Dulles wind is calm, altimeter 2995.
Yeah, well, call when ready for taxi. Expect runway 30, wind calm, and altimeter 2995. United 15.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking from the flight deck. Good news, we are on the ground in Washington, D.C. Bad news, we're not at Ronald Reagan National Airport. We have had to divert to Dulles. We will be arranging alternative transport back to D.C. proper. We'll be pulling into the gate in a little while, and I ask that you remain seated until we have done so. I will turn off the seatbelt signs at some point, but we are just checking with the company if we are sending you to Washington proper via bus, or if we are departing here in a little while to go up to Washington National. Not quite sure of the details yet. We'll have a little bit more information once we are at the gate. We thank you for your patience today, and we do apologise for the inconvenience for these delays. Alright, so we're going in here. Brakes are set for the moment. Let's see where Delta normally go. At the old Dulles. They're giving us Bravo 78. Just looking for it. Can't quite tell. Is it down there? I can't tell. Just going to try something else here, Navigraph.
Potomac approach United 106, ready to taxi runway 30.
United 106, runway 30, taxi via Zulu, Yankee 11.
So on Zulu.
Taxi via Zulu, Yankee 11, United 106.
Next one. So it's in via Yankee 7. Cool. Continue on. Yeah, I've got a couple of things to do for the GA stream. I was expecting to be able to do them about 2 or 3 hours ago, but we'll just have to make do. I'm out of duty time. Oh well. ATIS is exceptionally useful in America because if you don't listen to the ATIS, you won't know which runway you're flying. You might well be on final approach for the runway before you get cleared to it. So, even unless you want to fly your entire descent and approach to runway you don't know, you're going to have to listen to the ATIS. Now the first thing that the Airbus asks you for is a runway. So, I don't know how you're going to pick a runway if you don't know what the runway is. You could be annoying and ask the center controller, but if you're in America and you ask, for instance, I don't know, Washington Center, which runway DCA is landing, there's quite a large possibility they might actually say they don't know. Mostly because they don't. It's not their purview to give a runway. Let's see how this is.
Clear for takeoff, heading 340, United 106.
American 450, descend and maintain 3000.
But if you don't mind, if you don't care about not knowing if you're landing in 2 minutes or 10 minutes,
approach, good evening,
sure.
American 808, leaving to 17,000 for 14,000.
Should you be at 3,000 feet or should be at 10,000 feet?
Good evening, sir.
Well, that depends on the ATIS.
Current weather at the Dulles, wind calm, altimeter 2995. You can continue to set by the Hyper 7, expect ILS 1 right.
We're in there, aren't we?
I expect descend to be on the Hyper 7 and expect ILS 1 right, American 808.
Potomac approach, Omni Express 12 heavy, with you diverting to Dulles due to low fuel.
Private 76 there. Seems like Private 78 didn't have a gate. Bizarre.
Oscar Alpha Echo 12. What's your call sign? Good evening, Potomac.
Omni Express.
Omni Express 12. Good evening, Potomac. Dulles, wind calm, altimeter 2995. Expect ILS 1 center. Turn left heading 330.
Left turn 330, expecting ILS runway 1 center. Omni Express 12.
And also there is a buttload of traffic down there, so I'm going to do my best to vect you around that traffic. Nothing looks like it's in your way now, so stay with me.
I will stay with you, and thank you for the directions around the traffic. Omni Express 12.
An approach from American 808, just want to make sure we're clear to descend via the Hyper 7.
Yes, sir. I told you to descend via the Hyper 7. You can expect ILS 1 right.
Via Hyper 7, expect ILS 1 right, American 808.
Don't know why that's there, but there you go. Where are we meant to be?
Delta 7719, good evening, sir. Potomac. ATIS information, Dulles, wind calm, altimeter 2995. They expect ILS 1 left. Let me know if you have new scenery or old scenery.
That's hilarious. Alright, we'll shut the engine down. Seatbelt sign off, beacon off, shut these things down.
American 450, right turn direct to Mosby. Cross Mosby at or above 3000. Clear to Alice approach. Runway 1 right.
Direct Mosby,
United 106, when able, stay to your altitude.
Okay, auto land is a yes today.
I'm at 3,300. I blew my altitude. I'm descending back down to 3,000.
That's 106. Stay there. Climb and maintain 10,000. Right turn direct Riggins. Resume navigation.
And we have a in time. Block time of 4 hours and 36 minutes. That's a 1.5 hour flight, 4 hours 36 minutes. That's insane. Company message, fuel below 6,600, yeah. It's all that fun stuff. Indeed, you might as well call it an Amtrak train, probably would have been quicker. Look at that. FOB below 66. We're below the diversion fuel request. Yeah. Weren't quite at emergency fuel, but we're getting there. So yeah, 4 hours 36 minutes of time for an hour and 15 flight. Yeehaw. Most of that holding on the ground. Enough of that holding in the sky, burning fuel. Anyhow, that's that. With that, the pilots stagger into Dulles and try and find a way home. Because they're not going to be flying a jet back home today. They've run out of duty zone. Anyhow, I've got some work to do. I'll see you guys in about 3 hours. I've been Musical Labia. That's been a horrific delayed flight to the wrong airport. Have you enjoyed flying or taxiing or whatever I've been doing for the last 5 hours? Ciao for now.